I am further
what
connecting
now?
with consciousness. That's what I was saying. I was talking about training my eyes, and everywhere I looked, there was a blind spot, if you will, a sunlight. It looked like it looked like a literal sun. Everywhere I looked in the center of my vision. I was working software at the time, so I was looking at my screen like this. So I'll say,
Okay, so the sun is an almighty being that is intelligent. Yeah, Uncle Guns. It's called The Boys. It's a superhero show, which was technically supposed to be a parody of superhero shows, but then it turned itself into a parody of itself. It's weird.
hey, do not damage your eyes by sun gazing too quickly. You have to sun gaze carefully and cautiously. You have to
Yes,
develop.
I can tell by the little Egyptian cross on your throat that you must be an enlightened guy. Mm-hmm. And all that yellowing in your eye whites. I think that's a health concern. Should get that checked out.
You have to grow in sun gazing, okay? The same way you lift weights, you don't just go in the gym and try to lift 500 pounds. No, not only will your body not allow you to do that, but yeah, I mean, you could definitely let people, you could go on the Smith machine or bench press and put 500 pounds and then you could get smacked. Like, that's the same thing with going outside and just trying to stare at the sun for a long time in the middle of the day if you haven't been practicing sun gazing, if you haven't strengthened your eyes, because they told us not to sun gaze when we were kids.
You know, P. Fletch, you know, I think I think this guy believes himself to be some kind of Dragon Ball Z superhero. You know? The stronger I am, the more I can stare into the sun.
They told us not to look at the sun all of our lives. Right? They said no, that it's going to damage our eyes, but that couldn't be further from the truth. The sun is going to strengthen our being. The sun is going to enlighten us. That's how you truly become enlightened, is to let so much light into your being, to be outside in the sun so often, to be gazing at the sun so often, so much, that you return to the light being that you are. That is to be enlightened. Remember, everything that we see is just light.
It's funny you
My
mentioned
physical body is not.
It's funny, Space Ghost, that you mentioned a enlightened axe. Oh, there was one of them that was enlightened. I don't know what building that is back there. Probably a bathroom.
My physical body.
There's my enlightened
Everything
axis.
is light. It's vibrating. It's vibration. Okay? It's just it's vibrating so slowly or we're perceiving it so slowly that we perceive it as being solid, but it's all light. So as a being of light, especially as a melanated being who my skin absorbs light, my hair absorbs light. Let me take my do-rag actually off because it's getting hot and I don't want to cover my third eye and crown chakra.
He doesn't want to cover his third eye and crown chakra, so he took off his do-rag. Why does this sound like the most stereotypical, like, novel that I could even come up with? Like, even if I partnered with a racist AI, I couldn't have got quite that stereotypical. I got to take off my do-rag because I don't want to cover my third eye. I want to be like Tien Shinhan.
Take my do-rag off. My hair, my skin absorbs light. I'm a light being. We're beings of light. So by sun gazing, I'm eating. You feel me?
You're getting that D, sir. You're getting vitamin D, which will probably make your body feel better if you go from getting like low to zero vitamin D from the sun. And then you start getting vitamin D from the sun, you might feel a bit of a boost in your everyday, especially if you started off with low vitamin D. And now you're picking up vitamin D from the sun. So, like, your body's like, hooray! I have a nutrient in my body I needed.
I'm a solar panel. I'm energizing myself, okay? Anything that you look at, you're looking at light, okay? So when I'm looking at the sun, I'm looking at the direct source of light. The only reason I can see anything is because of the sunlight reflecting off of things, right? That's the only reason we can see anything. And our brain processes these images, these light that's vibrating and perceives it as a tree, perceives it as a lake, perceives it as this or that. You can see, yes, I'm still sun gazing. I'm looking at the sun the entire time.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna hold
not.
it close so you can see
Man, his eyes are yellow.
in my eyes. Okay? Everything is light. So when I'm fully in,
I'm truly confused as to where he is standing. Because there's like a beach in the background with kids and shit and people. And is that a heartogram he has tattooed on his chest? Anyway, he's doing this in public. I feel like you should have at least a little bit of self-awareness. He's got like the eye of Ra on his neck and shit.
light, and I am fully outside in the sun
We was
all the
Kangs.
time. I'm so absorbed with sun. Like, look at me right now. I'm becoming enlightened.
He's standing on a little dock. Okay.
My melanin is turning back into crystal. Okay, if you threw me on the sun right now, I'll probably be able to adapt.
If you threw me on the sun right now, I would probably be able to adapt. This just came out of a grown man's mouth. I want you guys to think about that for a second. Also, maybe we should get Speakeasy to start sun gazing, and maybe his skin will darken. And then he'll say that he's a black man.
Probably wouldn't burn up because I'm
100%
so much one with the sun. At
burn
least
up, dog.
that's, you have to have that level of understanding. You have to have that level of understanding. That's what your melanin is capable of, because that's what your melanin is. Your melanin is literally liquefied or solidified sunlight.
Your melanin is solidified sunlight. Or liquefied sunlight or something. I think he's confusing himself. But this is what sun gazing is, guys. He's got pretty much all of the everything right on full fucking display. Stand out there at 12 p.m. in the afternoon, 12:01, and look at the sun. He'd be right and raps about it. He'd be like 12:01, and I look at the sun.
Your eyes are, if you have dark brown eyes, your eyes are crystallized orbs of light.
Oh yeah. I have darker brown eyes than this guy. And I have never realized or even thought about maybe my eyes being crystallized orbs of light, because they're not.
Okay, it's all ether. It's the same essence. So when I gaze at the sun,
Why is it brown?
my brain, through my optical nerve, is processing the sunlight that I'm seeing. And it is awakening, it is activating, it is stimulating parts of my brain that were dormant, okay?
How many views does this video have? 1,100, and it's from 8 months ago. Probably a little before he went blind, if my if my estimation is correct.
And as I know, my brain is my being. My
What
brain
up,
is
Go
my soul,
Man?
my brain is my body. So when I gaze at the sun, I am activating parts of my body, different parts of my organs. Just my entire existence is being enlightened. I am awakening my true divinity. I am awakening my true source self. I'm unlocking my superpowers by connecting to the sun, because I am purifying myself.
I want to see one of y'all motherfuckers like catch a building.
Okay, parasites cannot exist in the sun. I made a video about that on TikTok.
How the fuck are you out there?
Parasites, for a parasite to exist in a being of light is the sensation of it being in hell, being burnt up. These toxins, these parasites, okay?
So you think that toxins and parasites feel pain? All right.
So when you're fully enlightened, when you're a light being, when you're in a fastest state, when you're so purified, when your melanin is purified, when you're nice and lean up, you become that sunlight, okay? You become that sunlight, and a parasite cannot exist when you are fully in touch with source, okay? Okay.
I think he has an atom tattooed on his chest. I'm not going to catch it, am I?
You become that sunlight, and a parasite cannot exist.
There you go. I don't know what this is, but it's got rings around it. It's like the rings of the pills he must be taking in order to be this stupid. And it's making him sound like a 60s hippie.
When you are fully in touch with source, okay? Okay.
Yippee.
So with that being said, I'm sending my highest thoughts when I'm connecting to the sun, because my brain is connected to the sun. My eyes are connected to the sun. So when I
When he gets sun
gaze at the sun,
when he gets sun with the gay, when he gets gay with the sun, it makes him long for a man's touch.
and some more goofy shit. When I gaze at the sun and I think my highest thoughts, I am sending my highest thoughts to you guys, okay? I am becoming a further beacon of light to radiate love, to radiate light. But my thoughts are reaching you guys. It's connecting. Love, love, love is shining down. Light, light, light. Peace, healing, abundance, okay?
I kind of hope he
I could
falls
turn the
off
sun
whatever
up.
he's standing on.
79, 89, 99. If I'm truly connected to the source, okay? If I'm truly connected to everything, okay? The sun is so beautiful right now. Just take a second to look at that sun with me, y'all. We're gonna take a second to look at the sun with me. I want y'all to see what I'm looking at.
I'm glad
right
cameras
now, okay?
have built-in filters
gazing
for
at
this.
That beautiful sun. I'm gazing at you, okay? Okay, sending my highest thoughts.
This guy's so stupid, he would probably call this a beam of light reaching down to him from the sun.
Out. And now I want to talk about fasting, okay? We need to get back to fasting.
Hey, rock the Casbah.
We need to get back to fasting. Let me talk like I mean it, okay? We need to get back to fasting. Sometimes my acting coach told me I'd be talking too breathy sometimes. I'd be emotional.
I figured he had a fucking acting coach.
Really wanted you to feel, but I'm gonna talk with power. I'm gonna talk with my soul. Let me speak with my soul for the rest of this video, and let me remind myself that to speak from my soul, so y'all really feel me. You feel me? Yeah, that I feel better already speaking from my soul than speaking from my. Okay, we need to fast. We need to get lean. We need to get lean and become light.
We need to do lean and get fast. That's what he said, right?
Getting lean is getting in touch with your highest self. Nature intended you to be lean. Nature did not intend you to be carrying excess fat on your body. I'm gonna say that straight up, okay? Your highest self is not fat.
I think he just hiccuped.
Your superhero self is not fat. Your superhero self is lean. Your superhero self is shredded, okay? Your highest self is
He's
shredded
trying
up.
to humble
Man
brag,
or
I think.
woman, your highest self is strong, at least nice and physically fit, because your physical
being
body
fat is what he said.
As I'm looking at the sun, your physical body is a representation, a manifestation of your soul, of your spirit, of your mind.
So he's saying
Okay?
fat people are terrible.
So when I say get lean, I mean get lean in every area of your life. I mean get lean mentally, get mentally sharp. Get as intelligent as you can. Read. Be well read. Be well spoken. Be well thought. Get emotionally lean. Be emotionally balanced. Be emotionally stable and secure. Don't be too high. Be there.
What does
be
secure
lean.
mean?
No excess high.
What the fuck does secure mean? We're gonna leave a little comment for him. My homie told me he can get lean for me, but he wants to get paid. But he wants money for it. Oops, never got the end. But he wants money for it. Is this a safe alternative? There. Okay. I doubt he'll comment back on that anytime soon.
And low emotions, okay? Be psychologically lean, okay? Don't let others manipulate you. Don't manipulate others. Be able to go deep within your own psychology and cut off the areas that are.
You know what, Casbah? You know what? You're right. Black people should only get white tattoos.
Holding you back. That's being
Glad
psychologically
you said it.
lean. You feel me?
Even though you didn't.
Being spiritually lean, cutting off everything spiritually that's holding you back. All the negative energies, the negative frequencies, the negative habits, the negative people, whatever it is that's holding you back on your spiritual journey, cut that off of your being. Cut that off your existence. The excess fat, shink that up. Get lean and reach your highest self. Because when you're at your leanest, When you're at your leanest, you're at your lightest. And like I said, you're a being of light. So you vibrate faster on a atomic level, on a cellular level. You vibrate faster when you are leaner, when you are lighter. And you know what that allows you to do when you're vibrating faster? When you're vibrating faster, that allows you to connect with source. That allows you to connect with everything that's vibrating fast in this life. Love, peace, abundance, prosperity, compassion. All of these are the highest frequency things. That's the natural state of the universe.
Do you think that all of those things are only capable or possible if you have the melanin?
The highest frequency of things. But
to
given the state of things,
or
we've been lowered. Our frequency's been lowered.
put on subtitles.
So if you're lean, if you're light, you're able to vibrate at those high vibrational things. You're able
lean
to
with it, rock with it.
Not only are you vibrating at that, you're able to manifest whatever you want at a greater capacity when you're lean, because you're connected with source. Like I said, all the most leanest, the most majestic beings in nature are lean. They're shinked up. Lions, jaguars, panthers, horses, elephants, hippos, all those are actually lean. Bears, alligators, snakes, dogs, cats, like all these animals in nature are all lean. Wolves, like it don't matter. Sea lions, they're still dolphins, whales. They might have a different body, but they're all pure muscle, pure being. Okay. They're not carrying, even pandas, like in winter or whatever time. Pandas, like they might, like, it don't matter. Those beings are strong. They're
what about like,
and they're loved and admired because they're.
Pandas are strong and fit. I mean, I realize they're strong, but I wouldn't exactly have used pandas as a lean animal. Pandas, and aren't they kind of chubby wubby? Like, look at him, he looks so lean and thin, guys. What you don't get is that up underneath all this fur, this nigga got a fucking 8-pack, an 8-pack of abs. Yeah, I mean, no shit, they're stronger than us. They're kind of supposed to be. Like, next he's gonna be like, bears are all bears in general are fit.
So connected to source. We see animals and we're just like, wow, because they're so just natural.
And like hippos and shit, like, okay. I mean, sweet, man.
Okay, look at this beautiful sun. Look at this beautiful lake. Take a second while I'm talking, okay? So like I said, your leanest self, your superhero self is your leanest self, okay? Is your shredded self, man or woman. It's your most fit.
He's trying to talk shit about fat people.
Self. You got to have that physical stamina on top of the mental stamina, on top of the emotional stamina, on top of the psychological stamina, on top of the soulful and the spiritual stamina to really succeed, to really thrive in this spiritual warfare that we're in order to really shine, in order to really stay true, in order to really stay divine.
My God, he goes on for an hour. We have sat through 11 minutes. I'm not sitting through any more of that for right now. I'll tell you what, if we can manage to make it to the end of that guy's video, throughout this live stream, all of you in the chat deserve a bowl of your favorite ice cream or your favorite cookie, whatever your favorite sweet is. You deserve a couple of them. All right. Because that was straight up 11 minutes. We sat through 11 minutes and 32 seconds of that. Is Sungaze also a band? It looks like it's also a band. What do you want to bet? It's some hippy dippy shit. I don't like music that sounds like it's trying to get me high. I would put that on the list of music that sounds like it's trying to get me high. All right. The secret ancient practice of sun gazing by a white guy with 2 small dogs. All right. What up, lady? Let's see what this is. This white guy's going to tell us about sun gazing. Now it's an ancient practice.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in
Is
the
this
world.
Michael Rucker?
Come on, Paddy. Welcome to Danny's Detours, where we talk about anything and everything life related. Consciousness
Anything and everything.
is our canvas. Welcome back to the
Everything.
channel, guys. I'll tell you what, it's an absolutely fantastic day today. Reptiles are spraying us up there, if you can see, but listen.
The reptiles are spraying us up
We can't
there.
control that, guys. All we can do is control ourselves, how we think, how we feel, and becoming the best, greatest version of ourselves. But yeah, thank you so much to everyone who has joined me. Thank you to everyone who's liked, commented, and subscribed to the channel.
So this guy's out here shirtless about to stare at the sun too. Why are they always shirtless?
Absolutely fantastic, and yeah, we're just starting about, and we are really blessed today because the weather, it's going to be a hot one today, guys. I think I think they were saying it might get up to 28 degrees, something along them lines, which is yeah, it's going to be a warm one, hence why I've got the old skin out today.
I had to speed it up a bit there.
Yeah, but today, Paddy, come here, what's this? I think he's picked up a little apple. He's eating an apple, guys, so where's Willow gone? Dogs are on a mission this morning.
Where did the fucking apple come from?
Yeah, today, guys, we're going to be talking about sungazing and the benefits of it.
The dog probably picked up an apple from one of these apple bushes, guys.
So let's just get over here. We'll sit on our little spot over here on the wood. We'll do a bit of grounding as well, guys. Take these shoes off and that. Paddy!
Why is he getting 90% naked to tell us about the sun and how you should look at it? Hey, Streets of Mail.
Where is he? Paddy! Tell you what, guys, Atterdales are very stubborn. Yeah, let's just take
The dog's probably busy sun gazing.
these shoes and socks off. It's a nice day today, though. Really nice day. Paddy! But yeah, anyway, he's somewhere over there. We'll find him. But yeah, we're going to talk about sun gazing today, guys, and the benefits of it.
I sped this up, and this guy still hasn't gotten to it.
Well, it's not that I believe, I know for a fact. One of the reasons why, and I'll show you now, guys, look. This is me looking directly into the sun.
Every time.
We got told so many things, didn't we? That the sun makes you go blind if you look at it.
It's not hurting his eyes at all. Look at the slit of room he's looking through.
Wrong. It doesn't. If anything, it's good for your eyes. Because I'm a type 1 diabetic, yeah? And obviously I have to get my
Oh, no. He's type 1 diabetic.
eyes checked. But I found ever since I've started doing this, looking at the sun, and also you get light calls from it as well, but that's a whole different, you know, which affects like your DNA, stuff like that. But yeah, look, I'm just looking directly into that sun now, look. Sun gazing, guys. So good for you, you know. But I would recommend doing this. Willow, where are you? Come out of there now, oi. Willow, come out. Come out now, you get out, oi. Willow, come here. Oh, she better not, I hope she's not gone in there and rolling around in bloody you know what. Willow, come out now. Willow. Oh, I'm hoping she's not gone in there and started. Come here. Come here now. Come here. Don't you be rolling. Oh, listen. Don't you be rolling around.
This dude is going to talk more about his damn dog missing than the topic of the video.
Listen. Go and have a play out there. Paddy, what's this? Paddy's in there somewhere as well. Where is he, Paddy? Is he in there? Go get him. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Last time, well, she rolls in it. I'm just going to have to shower her on her. But yeah, the benefits of sun gazing. Like, what happens, basically, when you look at the sun directly, and I found this yesterday, because like, I used to sunburn all the time, right, yeah? I used to get sunburn.
Something tells me that he still sunburns really bad. Really easily.
All the time. Oh, he's here. Don't you be rolling around in fox poo, you little monkey. All right, and Willow as well. Where's Willow? Willow. Willow. Come here, what's this? Oh, what have I got? Willow, what have I got? Right, please do not be rolling around in that fox poo because it stinks, it smells like dead bodies. But yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to, yeah, that's it, have a wrestle. Go on, have a wrestle with each other. But yeah, what was I saying now? My mind's gone. Yeah, when you look at the sun directly, basically what it does, it releases a chemical in your body called melanin, yeah? And what happens then is this causes your skin to naturally constrict and tighten, which in turn acts as like a sun cream. Because honestly guys, right,
It acts like a sun cream. I think this dude believes the sun is creaming on him.
used to sunburn all the time, but ever since I've started doing sungazing and actually looking directly, and it's took me a while to build this up, yeah. I'm not just saying, I would recommend if you're going to do it right, do it sunrise and sunset, because that's when it's like, you know, it's not as powerful. But even if you do it during the day, like, I'll just go and do it now, I'll show you. I swear, look, the sun's out there. I'll just prove it to you now, just watch me. Obviously I'm squinting because it's bright. But not only that, you get light calls from it as well, guys, which is very
Wouldn't your skin tighten just from being in the sun?
important for your DNA. You know, most people think I'm crazy for doing this, but listen, go do your research on it. Go and do your research on it.
Was that part about being a type 1 diabetic?
Yeah, and all the time, but it really saying, sorry guys, I'm just trying to sungazing. Like, what you now? Come out as well. I'm just gonna have to shower on her. But yeah, directly you're
what the fuck? Where did it go?
Come here. You know, looking at the sun. And also you get light calls from it as well. But yeah, anyway, he's somewhere over there. We'll find him.
What did he say the thing about being a diabetic?
Today, guys, and the benefits of it. Look at the sun up there. And I genuinely do, well, it's not that I believe, I know for a fact. One of the reasons why, and I'll show you now, guys, look. This is me looking directly into the sun.
Just remember, they only look at it for a few seconds at a time. Even though they claim they do it like for hours.
We got told so many things, didn't we? That the sun makes you go blind if you look at it. Wrong. It doesn't. If anything, it's good for your eyes. Because I'm a type 1 diabetic, yeah? And obviously I have to get my eyes checked. But I've found ever since I've started doing this, looking at the sun, and also you get light calls from it as well, but that's a whole different, you know.
What have you found? You said, obviously I found, and then you switch topics.
Which affects like your DNA, stuff like that. But yeah, look, I'm just looking directly into that sun now, look. Sun gazing, guys. So good for you, you know. But I would recommend doing this. Willow, where are you? Come out of there now, oi. Willow.
He just went on to the next subject. Yes, as a type 1 diabetic, we have to get our eyes checked at least once a year. And when we get our eyes checked, they look for bleeding behind the eyeball, which can be caused by high blood sugar over time. If you don't have that, then the diabetes isn't taking your sight. And if you don't have sight loss, then what the fuck did you start staring at the sun for if you thought it was going to fix something? Trying to fix shit that ain't broken, but by hitting it with the world's hardest hammer. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, come out. Come out now. You get out. Oi. Willow, come here. Oh, she better not, I hope she's not gone in there and rolling around in bloody you know what. Willow, come out now.
Fuck shit.
Willow. Oh, I'm hoping she's not gone in there and started. Come here. Come here now. Come here. Don't you be listen, don't you be rolling around in that fox poo. Listen. Go and have a play out there. Paddy, what's this? Paddy's in there somewhere as well. Where is he, Paddy? Is he in there? Go get him. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Last time, well, she rolls in it, so I'm just going to have to shower on her. But yeah, the benefits of sungazing. Like, what happens, basically, when you look at the sun directly, and I found this yesterday, because like, I used to sunburn all the time, right, yeah? I used to get sunburn all the time. Oh, he's here. Don't you be rolling around.
And get sunburned all the time, which is why you're outside in the sun with no shirt on, right?
I'm in fox poo, you little monkey. All right, and Willow as well. Where's Willow? Willow. Willow.
Thanks,
Come here, what's this? Oh, what have I got? Willow, what have I got? Right. Please do not be rolling around in that fox poo. Because it stinks, it smells like dead bodies. But yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to...
She's been rolling around in fox poo. Let me pet the dog and then put my hand on my mouth.
Yeah, that's it, have a wrestle. Come on, have a wrestle with each other. But yeah, what was I saying now? My mind's gone. Yeah, when you look at the sun...
Me mind's gone. Maybe the sun burnt a hole through your brain.
Directly, basically what it does, it releases a chemical in your body called melanin, yeah? And what happens then
is you'll be black later.
Is this causes your skin to naturally constrict and tighten, which in turn acts as like a sun cream.
Would have been hilarious if he said darken.
Because honestly, guys, right, I used to sunburn all the time, but ever since I've started doing sungazing and actually looking directly...
What's up, Lindsay?
And it's took me a while to build this up, yeah. I'm not just saying... I would recommend if you're going to do it right, do it sunrise and sunset, because that's when it's like, you know, it's not as powerful. But even if you do it during the day, like, I'll just go and do it now, I'll show you. I swear. Look, the sun's out there.
Can you just do this?
I'll just prove it to you now, just watch me. Obviously,
tell us why it fixed your diabetes.
But not only that, you get light calls from it as well, guys, which is very important for your DNA. You know, most people think I'm crazy for doing this, but listen, go do your research on it. Go and do your research on it.
Stop snorting like Speakeasy.
There's so many health benefits from it. But yeah. Yeah. See? Have I gone blind? No. if anything,
What was that, 12 seconds?
what have you got there? If anything, it's improved my eyesight, because obviously with being a type 1 diabetic,
We're back to it.
I have to go and get my eyes checked. And
just
I've
said
actually
that.
noticed, because obviously I wear glasses, but I've actually noticed a change in my eyesight in terms of, like, you know, benefited me. You know, like my eyesight's actually got sharper and stronger, believe it or not. So yeah, it's I just find it absolutely fascinating that, you know,
Stare at the sun. There's another sun gazer out there whose eyes have been getting bad, and he says that it's not because of the sun gazing, it's because they make letters and books so small that it makes you squint, and then you have to get glasses. You heard me. And then Space Ghost says, TrippyCast, these people are saying you don't get it. They don't understand fools like us. Wait, no, what? They don't understand fools like us to understand? They're reaching out to the enlightened special boys. We're moon goys, don't you know? Moon
can do
goys.
this, and but obviously I've had to do a lot of research behind it and stuff like that. But the Egyptians, like, if you look at some of the old pictures of the, because what it does as well, it decalcifies your pineal gland, which is like your third eye. There's a button.
I have never even seen a doctor talk about a calcified pineal gland. That's what they always say. Is, oh, it calcifies your pineal gland. Well, what the fuck were you using your pineal gland for? And how can you tell that it was calcified and now it isn't? You don't know. You're just saying shit you heard other people say. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Fly there, this is always saying that. Was it a coincidence? No, I don't believe in coincidences. But anyway, I'll keep going off topic. But yeah, it decalcifies your pineal gland. But there's also other ways to decalcify your pineal gland as well, which is iodine that can do it. Obviously, getting that in nature, grounding, all these things, everything is here for us for a reason, guys. You know what I mean? So like, we don't need to like look at like taking a tablet or a pill, because that only ever treats the symptom and never the root cause. Do you know what I mean? So just some things to think about there. Who are we barking at there? But yeah, so yeah, get out and this, and I think this is why they're spraying the skies as well. Like, look, come on. You're telling me that's natural there, look.
Nobody said it was natural, jackass.
They are chemtrails, guys. We already know the government's already
Doesn't know the difference between a chemtrail and a contrail.
admitted to this, spraying out aluminium. Because you think about it, metal, that messes around with the frequencies in the light which come out of the sun. It's not even so much to, but it adds to other things, like it messes around with the crops and things don't grow as well, you know, because they want to keep us down.
Yeah, I thought that was supposed to be the U.S. government doing that. I guess it's every government everywhere is all in cahoots to do this. Bum, bum, bum.
Suppressed in a low vibrational state, but it's only if you allow to choose to let it do that. You know, if you get up every day with gratitude, love, and spread and pass on that message, then, you know, you're onto a winner. Who are you barking at there? Huh? But yeah, I'm just doing my grounding, out in the sun, getting that vitamin D. But yeah, sun gazing. But anyway, going back to the Egyptians, they knew, like, going back all those years, they knew, because if you look at some of the pictures, it actually shows a picture of the sun and then arrows coming down and then showing like the top of the head, which is what? The pineal gland. So they understood. This is.
Damn, this guy's supplementing actual reality with his own over here, isn't he? They had arrows and they were pointing down to your head from the sun. What up, Joe? Joe M. fucking cool. What up, Joe Cool? I was looking at my other monitor. What up, Joe Cool? Hey, Lindsay. Didn't I see another name out here? The Chattering King says, staring into the sun is good for your eyes. Gotta help us, these people. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna check Rumble chat real quick, see if anybody's out there. Nope. Cool. Well, we got like 3 or 4 over there. Anyway, let's continue.
The key to consciousness, guys, because I did a video yesterday and it represents God, G, O, and D, yeah? G is the generator, which is your what? That is your mind, your thoughts, yeah? And then you've got O, which is what? The operator, your heart, which is your emotions, yeah? And then you've got D, which is the destroyer, which is your body, which is action. So you've got thinking of something, and then you've got obviously your emotion, like how you feel towards it when you thought about this thing. It could be anything, guys, like you want to start a new business, or, you know, how you feel about a person, or manifesting something into your life. This is how consciousness works. It works on, you know, and it's a lot more simpler than what most people think. But obviously sun gazing is a big, you know, this plays a big part in everything because everything's all and connected, you know. So yeah, just a few things to think about there, guys. But get yourself out in the sun and just give it a try. And I'll promise you, you ain't gonna go blind because obviously as well when you wear sunglasses,
Oh my God.
it basically it tells your body that
Is that his
it's
phone
dark
I keep hearing?
outside. But then you are not getting the light codes. But not only that, but you are more susceptible to sunburn because our body is perfectly made. If you look, honestly, right, because I was looking at the sun, not all day yesterday, but I was just doing intervals of looking at it directly.
Holy shit, dude. He did like 50 different restarts of that sentence in a second. I don't even know what he said throughout the video other than staring at the sun makes your melatonin do a thing.
And I didn't
I mean, your
sunburn
melanin.
once. Obviously, I've just gone brown. So it's like...
While his chest is red as hell.
And I used to sunburn all the time. And also, guys, don't use sun cream because there are chemicals in that which give you cancer. You ingest that into...
By sitting in the sun, your body is actually producing chemicals. You jackass. People will use the word chemicals as like this all-bearing bad thing. And it's like, we are chemicals, idiot.
Your body, you don't need it. We got lied to about saying, oh, if you stay out in the sun you get cancer. It's lies, guys, honestly. They say that so you don't sit out in it, so you don't get the benefits from it all. Do you know what I mean? Just a few things to think about there. But yeah, sun gazing. But obviously we're going to leave it at that because I've been going on a bit. Thank you so much to everyone who's liked, commented and subscribed. To everyone who is new to the channel, you know, welcome. I hope you do enjoy the content. Go back to some of my older videos as well, guys. You know, go back to like the first video of when I started this journey. But yeah, I think we're going to leave it at that. But for me,
I think we're going to leave it at that.
Hope you have a fantastic day. Love you loads. Peace.
Well, that was fun. How was that easier to watch than the other shit? You know what I mean? Like the other guy was harder to watch. I guess listen to, maybe. I don't know. Then again, I sped the fuck out of that video, so it went from like 12 minutes down to like 8. Or something like that. Oh my God. There's a lot of songs in here by a band named Sungaze. Huh. How about Sungaze 101? A 7-minute and 54-second video by a guy who's obviously smoking something in the thumbnail. I don't know, Joe Cool. This might get more fun. No sunscreen, hats, or shades. Good luck, gingers. I think that guy might have been a ginger, or at least was one. You know, might turn into one standing out in the sun. I hate to tell you, Joe, but most of the people talking about sun gazing are black. You might have known that already. But the last guy that we were playing, this dude over here, was sounding a whole hell of a lot like a hippie. We'll be going back to him soon, but I want to see what this guy's got to say, because I bet most of it's going to be like, just by looking at how high he seems to be in a thumbnail.
Keep it on me. You see where we at with it, man. Let's freaking...
You know, if all these people want to sun gaze, what they really should be doing is looking at it through a telescope.
get it. What's going on, y'all? I know you're doing very, 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 very well. I know you're doing amazing things. I know you're being abundant, living everything that you've ever
This
imagined.
dude's face swollen.
Today is a special video, man. Today is a very special video.
Or is he a little Asian?
Because of this one thing. First of all, I just learned how to crochet, my nigga. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Okay, I think that might be the first time I've ever heard the sentence, I just learned how to crochet my nibba.
This dread right here, it was on its last heart, my nigga. This dread was on half a heart before I started this video.
I have to
looked up
sound
a
clip this
5-minute
guy.
tutorial, and I learned how to crochet in 30 minutes. Look, when I be
You crocheted one of your dreads? Is this a wig? This is a wig, isn't it?
telling y'all, bro, anything is possible. I'm really serious. But that's besides the point. In this
Joe said,
video,
not black.
I want to teach y'all how to sun gaze, man, because this is something that I do every single...
Like, Joe, you think he's like a little Asian guy? And he's just been sun gazing for so long that his skin tone darkened? And now he's like, I'm black. But when he takes his shirt off, he has like the most Asian like farmer's tan. That would be fucking hilarious.
single day, and I feel like it has really changed my life in a positive way. Besides making my lips
Like
black,
what if this is how you making your lips black again, sir? We're gonna have to rewind for that part, but what if that was how to do a skin change? It was just like get really tan. There'd be a lot less of those orange motherfuckers walking around, I bet, and they would just be black, right? Well, they would be white but with dark skin. Okay, we gotta see what the fuck he just said.
change my life in a positive way. Besides making my lips black as shit, because my lips was never this black.
My lips was never this black. What was the everybody here? If you guys all seen Next Friday, like what does Craig's uncle say to him about his lips turning black? Something like, I knew you smoked weed. Why'd you know I smoked weed? Because your lips turning black. Maybe there's some truth behind it. I don't know. But this dude is almost 100% standing in Arizona. This is a very Arizona backyard.
But that's just what come with
Well, and front yard.
looking at the sun every damn day. But I want to teach y'all how to sun gaze. It's very simple. You know what I'm saying? It's very, very simple. I would recommend having some water.
See, Joe, Asians get to stand out in the sun, and it turns their skin black, right? And then black people have to like play golf while watching anime, and then like if they do both things at the same time, they'll be white by next Tuesday or something. I really don't know. Maybe this is just how to darken your lips without lipstick. I'm not sure what his point on the lips thing was.
Definitely have some water with you, because looking
Like, dude, did you suntan your face? Is that what happened?
at the sun every day and sunbathing it replenishes you, but it can like
It's not that it replenishes you. It ups the amount of vitamin D in your system. I'm probably going to say that a few times, guys.
it can malnourish you as well if you don't hydrate properly. You feel me? So
I can tell by the fact that his air conditioner is on the roof and his yard is all rocks that he is almost 100% in Arizona. And if you look up in the left-hand corner over here, there is a very obvious palm tree. So it's almost guaranteed to be Arizona. Hell, I'd even venture to say Glendale, Arizona, because I lived there.
first thing first, I just want to let y'all know.
We had those
Sungazing
roof
does not
AC units.
mean you have to sit here and look your ass directly at the sun. That is not what sun gazing means. That is not what it is. That's how some people do it. But sun gazing, you can sun gaze from inside of your house. Anywhere that you can see the sun from, you can sun gaze. So if you can see the sun from your
Uncle Guns, Vegas could be it. I've never been to Vegas, but it could be it.
window, you can sun gaze from your window. Me, I like to come out in my backyard, you feel me, feet on land.
That's not
Just
land.
come out here and walk around, pace.
You're actually technically standing on a big bag. You're standing on a big bag. That's what's underneath all those rocks is a big plastic tarp.
Back and forth, let the sun hit all angles of my body and stuff like that. And yeah, man, just chill, just vibe, you know. Think about things that you have. Think about things that you like. Imagine stuff.
This dude crocheted his braid or his crocheting braids up in there. This dude crocheted his dreadlock and he's like, I'm amazing and I know all these things and I go out in my backyard wearing a bonnet.
Your imagination when you out here, man, because sun gazing is a perfect time to manifest. You know what I'm saying? It's
Manifest
a
what?
perfect time to what the fuck?
Did you just duck for a bird that's 20 feet in the air? And he's fucking with that good because he...
What the fuck?
You afraid of birds, dude? But you're not afraid of staring at the sun? What? Hey, blue collar Canuck.
You know what I'm saying? It's a perfect time to what the fuck?
That was the worst duck I've ever seen from anything. There are large bugs out there. And this dude's fucking This dude's like ready to fucking jump up underneath the rocks on the ground to hide from a bird.
Manifest. You know what I'm saying? It's a perfect time.
He wasn't quick at all either.
Look, what the fuck?
It's a bird,
Hey,
dude. Chill
my
out.
Nigga, look. Fuck. Hey, my nigga, look.
He just called a bird the N-word. Everybody knows the bird's an N-word.
Hey. I told you, I've been saying this. I'm still on bird watch. So you nigga get too close, I'm going inside. But look,
He's afraid of birds.
you don't have to sit and look directly at the sun. Some people do that. Like, they do sit and, like,
He said doo-doo.
stare at the sun. I used to do that because that's how I thought you were supposed to, but
I think the lenses of your eyeballs focused the beam into your brain and just burnt something out of there.
I learned later on that you don't have to look at the sun. And if you do, try to look at it, close your eyes for a little bit, open them back up, couple seconds, do that repeatedly until you can, like, stare at it. Because there will be a point, like, if I really wanted to, I could sit and look at
Never mind.
the sun. My eyes gonna start watering and shit because I ain't did it yet, but if I wanted to, I could look at the sun.
You're just pacing outside. Look at him. He fucked his eyes up.
Shit. But basically, what I'm trying to tell y'all is you don't have to do that. You
Yeah, let me go out into a state like Arizona or Texas or Nevada and fucking stare at the sun in a place where it feels like the sun is already on your shoulders anytime you're outside. I'm sure it's not going to feel like it's on my eyeball.
come out here
Pink lip ass looking motherfucker.
with your eyes closed. Make sure you breathing too.
Oh, yeah, make sure you're breathing, guys, because he has to do it consciously.
Make sure you breathing with your stomach, not with your chest. A lot of people breathe with their
I don't know, Arcade Wraith. Me and Uncle Guns were kind of talking about it. It looks like Arizona to me because we had that same fucking fence over to the right. We had that same, like, gray, drab brick fence thing when I was living in Glendale, Arizona. And we can see palm trees and we can see roof-mounted air conditioning units. Rewind. As well as the rocks for grass. But it's kind of a toss-up. What a bleeping!
chest, and that is the improper way to breathe. That is why a lot of people walk around with anxiety. Y'all don't be knowing why y'all be nervous all the time, because y'all bro, breathing is
super hard. I have to breathe consciously every waking moment of every eyeball that I have in my brain life. I have to make sure that I'm breathing. This is one of the only times I've ever heard anybody remind someone to breathe in a YouTube video. You gotta stare at the sun, dog, but you gotta make sure you breathe.
controls a lot of like our emotions in a sense. Like I wouldn't say controls, but it has to do with a lot of our emotions, the way that we breathe. That's why you see in like all of like fighting classes, like boxing,
What, are out the
mixed
sun?
martial arts, taekwondo, karate, all of these fighting styles, they all practice breathing techniques.
So does yoga. Okay. You have to be able to get enough oxygen into your lungs while fighting so that you don't fucking start huffing and puffing and lose all of your, what's the word for it? Well, not adrenaline. You just don't want to be winded. So you breathe, you punch, you breathe, you punch, you know?
Because they understand if you can control your breathing, you will be able to, hold up, oh, this nigga going crazy. They understand if you can,
Was that a bird again?
oh, this nigga going crazy. They understand if you,
He's afraid of birds. He should get that checked out. He should like go to a therapist.
you can control your breathing, that you will be able to
But thank you, Space Ghost. I meant stamina, yeah.
fight a lot longer, and you will just be a better fighter, because when you understand like how important breathing is,
Yeah. Do you need a breathing technique to keep your eyes focused on the sun? All right.
when it comes to just your everyday life and the way that you
Don't forget, guys, you need those breathing techniques for when you're standing still, looking in a direction.
feel, just do your own research. Me, this is what I do. You feel me? I go in the sauna. I go in the sauna where it's hot as fuck and I can barely breathe, and I practiced breathing techniques. You feel me?
That's really retarded. That's really, really stupid. Let me go where I can barely breathe, and then try to breathe as slow as possible. That's really, really, really stupid. Why didn't you just fill your bathroom up with steam there, sir?
I practice breathing in as much as I can, and I breathe out as much as I can. And what that is doing
Is making you lightheaded.
opening my lungs. You
He's gonna say, "You feel me?"
feel me?
He said, "You feel me?" Ding, 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 ding. Damn, Lee Fang. She said, "Barely breathe, really?" With those nostrils.
It's opening my lungs. Pause. And it's basically making my stomach bigger in a
What?
sense.
Breathing in as hard as, or as full as you can. Breathe in as much as you can and exhale as much as you can. It's making your stomach bigger?
To where I can breathe in more.
Are you sure it's not just inflating your lungs, dipshit? It's making your stomach bigger to where you can breathe in more. I don't. What? Where does he think air is held? Like, for real. When you breathe in real deep, it makes your stomach bigger. Where does he think the stomach is located? I have questions.
It's expanding my lungs. Y'all know I record these videos as soon as I get up. Nigga, it take at least 3 hours after the wake up for my brain to fully function. So work with me here. You feel me? Work with me here. Work with a nigga. But yeah, man, sungazing is very easy, and you can do it wherever, whenever, you know, as long as the sun is out, obviously. But yeah, man, just come out. Make sure you breathe in with your stomach. In through your nose, out through your mouth.
You feel me?
You know? And just use this time to think about whatever you want to think. Feel however you want to feel. And enjoy the...
I am kind of feeling some sort of kind of way. You know, I wish Atema was here because she could tell us if these dreads are correct or working well, because it's kind of looking like he might have some mold going on in those dreads.
Present moment, because it's all happening right now, you know? I'm in the process of filming a video right now as we speak.
And she's like a authority on
This
it.
video isn't going to be as long as my other ones. I just wanted to come on here because y'all know we've been on a daily streak. It ain't no way I'm letting that up. You feel me? So take this knowledge. I don't want to come on here and like give y'all a whole bunch of steps. Sungazing is very simple. And you know what I'm saying? There's no steps. You come outside, you make sure
He told you the steps was going to be told, and there's no steps. And now there's
your
steps.
body
Like, there wasn't steps, and then there was steps, and then now again there's still steps, but there's no steps.
is fully in the sun. You feel me? You breathe. And you can play music if you want to. When I used to sungaze, when I first started, I played music, but I really enjoyed the sound of nature.
20.
So I just...
Woo! Hanka. Who done did that? It says a Mamanon. It's a Mamanon. Thank you, a Mamanon. I appreciate you for sending the 20. Why did I go to StreamYard? I meant to go to Stream Elements. Stream Elements. And yeah, that was donated by Anonymous. But I want to see if they said anything. I missed it. Nope, 20 bucks. Nothing said. It just says the name anonymous in the in the streamelements.com/TrippyCast. Thank you, anonymous. Thank you. You know, just because you did that, I'm going to let our friend here have a couple of things. Oh, we got him in the brain. Maybe those 2 hits will make something happen and help him. We got him in the stomach, too, according to him. Is that 1 axe? I think it's the first one. Nope, it's the second one. It hit him right where he said his stomach was. Because, you know, if you breathe in real deep, it'll make your stomach bigger, and then you can breathe in deeper.
Listen to the birds chirp, listen to the crickets, listen to the wind. You know what I'm saying? I just enjoy all of the naturistic sounds. But you can listen to music, whatever you want, man, as long as it's bringing you peace.
Ew. You could have cut that out of the video.
Well, I'm gonna go get back to my video. I hope y'all enjoyed this, man.
You're going to go get back to your video? Aren't you doing it right now?
As I always say, if you can figure out the best thing to do in the present
Hey,
moment,
Ken Corey.
you will
What
always have the best life. I love and appreciate y'all. Deuces.
I think that man might have been an Asian guy in blackface. He's wearing his socks on the dirty-ass rocks outside. Oh, man, I hate people. And the whole video, he was standing there in pajama bottoms and socks and walking around in the world's emptiest backyard.
Love and appreciate
I don't know if it's worse or not, but it sure looks like he's wearing Nike socks. He didn't even, like, properly cover the camera.
Keep it on.
All right, we're not going to get there.
Deuces. Keep it on.
Yeah, I think he was wearing Nike socks. I'm just going to say that. Even though it's possible I'm wrong. It looked like he was wearing Nike socks. Yeah, he needs some therapy for that bird fear. Lindsay said, at his grandmama's house. That's right. And Blue Collar Canuck said something funny a minute ago. He said it's badly neglected Munjumbu. It's a badly neglected Munjumbu spider that's rotting his brain. It's not dreadlocks at all. It's a Munjumbu spider. But I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Munjumbu. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, look, the most bestest channel in the world came up as one of the Sungazing videos. Look at that. We're making it. We're breaking the makes and checking the wieners. We're looking at wieners. That's not what I meant to say. But yeah, we're making waves in the community of the Sungazing morons. All right. Wait a minute. Is that the same guy from earlier? It is the same guy from earlier. Okay. This one was what? 8 months. And this one's 9 months. So this is a month prior to the other one. It's also a very long video, so we might go to that one. I don't know why, but I kind of want to know what this white lady has to say about it.
Hey everyone, it's Valerie of A Sensing Soul, and today is Saturday morning.
You got an ashy nose, ma'am. I think she has an ashy nose.
April 25th, 2026. I hope you're doing good.
Who bruised your chest, Grandma?
I've come outside.
Why are her boobs black?
I like to. With my first cup of coffee on Saturday morning. And just enjoy, my time in nature. One of the things I did this morning was to sun gaze, which inspired this video. I've recently been doing a little series on heart healing, and part of healing my heart, I formed sort of a holistic approach to healing my heart, which
King Corey said a black man bruised it. Thank you, Muffet.
really was a mind, body, spirit.
She should think about some kind of lotion, because like her lips. Is this damage from sun gazing? She's really 12,000 years old. That's what you don't know. She's really 12,000 years old. She's a mystic from 12,000 years ago.
Thing. I think I recommended that
This is the mind of a 12-year-old.
isolate and spend a lot of time
Who sun gazes. Pretty bad.
undistracted and going within. And in that, when you do that and avoid the distractions, that inner voice, which is God, that has always been there, but was drowned out by all of the distractions. When you find that quiet,
Wonder how many sun gazers we could get to quit by showing them this lady talking about it. You know what I mean? She doesn't look healthy. You're right, Corey.
time,
We're going to speed her up.
you will start hearing the messages that have been coming towards you all this time.
It's better.
And one of the things that I was guided to do
She has a
was to
nose
sun
ring.
gaze. And when I looked into it, because there is a proper way to do it, and I recommend you look into it. For me, the way I did it was I look at the sun within the first hour of sunrise, the last hour of sunset, for 5 seconds at a time. This is how I started, and increasing 5 seconds every day until I reach several minutes. And now I just go outside and I sun gaze for several minutes.
And she'll be able to defend the planet when Cooler comes to get revenge for Frieza's death.
What I had read online was a little differently, so, do your due diligence and follow your inner compass in the sun gazing.
You know, Space Ghost, I'd be a little afraid if any of these people look at the moon, they might turn into a giant ape.
But I highly recommend it as a part of your healing journey. Studies have shown that it helps with lift depression, and I find it helps raise my vibration.
Studies? There's no sun gazing studies. Don't tell me there's sun gazing studies. She lying.
Side note, it also helps to increase the size of your pineal gland.
And your penis.
There was an autopsy done on a well-known sun gazer, and his pineal gland was much bigger than the average pineal gland. And your pineal
She is spouting out a lot of bullshit right now. Candace. We're going to go and look up, what did she just call it? Sun gazing, study. Watch the terrible articles that are going to come up. Medical studies and ophthalmological optometry associations universally advise against sun gazing, warning that it leads to irreversible vision loss. Research demonstrates that staring at the sun for even for brief periods burns the retina. Solar retinopathy, causing irreversible damage to the photoreceptors and cataracts. Let's see. Solar retinopathy secondary to sun gazing. Let's see. Pineal gland. Sun gazer pineal gland study. No peer-reviewed scientific studies support claims that sun gazing activates or heals the pineal gland, while exposing your eyes and skin to early morning sunlight provides proven health benefits like circadian rhythm regulation and mood enhancements. Medical experts warn that looking directly into the sun is extremely dangerous. I think we knew that. What is this paper? pmc.ncbi.nlm.gov. My God, this is a LARPing government website, isn't it? Pineal calcification, melatonin production, aging, associated health consequences, and rejuvenation of the pineal gland. Okay, I'm not reading any more of that. I did that terribly as is. Yeah, I did it terribly as is. Let's see what other claims she's gonna make.
pineal gland is that tiny little pea-sized organ in your brain. It is the physical antenna, I will say, to your connection to God. And when you decalcify it, which I did through several different means, and if you want me to do a separate video on that, I'll be happy to. Just let me know in the comments. But it is your divine connection, and when you do get it decalcified and you start sun gazing and stuff like that, the messages come more frequently, and they're beautiful.
Messages
to you, and it's just a wonderful experience. I highly recommend it as part of your healing journey. If you feel so guided to do. Y'all have a blessed day. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Dr. Jesus is going to give you recipes and stuff while you look at the sun. This video couldn't have started out any better than I thought. Any better than that. And get rid of her. She was blah, 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 over. Episode 4, Sungazing. Well, let's go to this channel. This channel is going by the name Sitar. Pretty sure that's an instrument. Wait a minute. Episode 4 is Sungazing. What's episode 3? Because the next episode after episode 4 is episode 4. And one's on nutrition and one's on Sungazing. Episode 3, the surrender experiment. Okay. Episode 2. Episode 2. Why are there 2 episode 2s as well as 2 episode 4s? And why is episode 1 and 1 also 2 different videos? What? I feel like the Sungazing might have broken something in this woman too. I don't know. Thumbs in the chat if you guys want me to go to see what she's got to say about the matter. Or the little salute guy. Whichever. And we'll either watch her or not. Space Ghost says, I stumbled on the stream called like the Drip Man or something. So I kept calling him an island boy. An island boy butt baby. Sounds pretty interesting. I always wondered what island. And then people started saying Epstein. So I was like, oh. Probably. Yo, there's that guy again. With another 30-minute. And it's a month prior to the previous one. Okay. The guy does a lot of long-ass videos, doesn't he? We fight for your sight. Sungazing better for vision. I'm going to this one. Oh,
but
man.
What about the distance? I want that distance
She
to
looks
be
sad.
a little better than it is on that right side. Will it help with that?
With distance visioning, the thing that I'm going to tell you is the game changer is Sungazing.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I tried it for the first time today.
Okay.
You burnt your retina.
And the reason that is because the muscles that we use to look off in the distance are different, and they're a different set of muscles, but they're used differently. The muscles are relaxed.
This bitch is giving out medical information. This stuff is not part of my channel, YouTube. Whatever this woman says is not my belief. Actually, whatever any of the people featured in today's video say, none of it is my belief unless stated otherwise.
When you're looking off at a distance. When you look up close, the muscles are constricted, so they're tighter to give you focus. But at the distance, they need to relax. And we don't really teach our eyes how to look at a distance very much because we don't spend the time outside that we used to spend outside looking out at a distance.
Okay, so I'm doing that without my glasses on. Am I looking up or just looking straight?
This lady's a fucking Riri, because if you look at something and you can't see it at a distance and you move it closer, your eyes are going to not be as strained. You see how that works? When something's closer to your eye, it's not as strained to look at it. You absolute fucking dipshit. You fucking mook.
Right through all the trees.
So when you're sungazing, even if there's trees in your sight line, look at the sun. Just you point your face to the sun and stare at the sun as much as you can. And you only 5 minutes a day.
This is one of those like Faith Hiller bitches, isn't it?
Eyes open.
What up, Zango?
Eyes open. Eyes open is preferable unless you have photophobia. And if you do, and it's too hard to look at the sun, it's too painful, then close your eyes without a doubt.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and what's the latest in the morning can I do it?
Staring at the sun with your eyes closed will still damage your eyes. Are these people that fucking retarded?
Since I retired, I'm real lazy about getting up if I don't have to.
Well, then you can sun gaze at sunset.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if you're
going to do it once a day? Just that once a day?
You do it once a day. If you're going to sun gaze in the morning, so if you sun gaze in the morning, you want to do it before 9 o'clock in the morning. Wherever your time zone is, before 9 o'clock in the morning. Because after 9 o'clock, the UVA and UVB rays are out, and then the sun is damaging.
Oh, okay.
But only after 9 a.m., guys. Like, yeah. I like how they always have like 2 or 3 different abbreviations. But they call everything chemicals, but yeah, okay, whatever.
When it's setting, you don't have to worry about that. Just like early morning, you don't have to worry about that. But if you only have midday, then go out and sun gaze, but close your eyelids. Just close your eyes so that you don't get direct sunlight into your eye.
Okay, that's doable.
That's
Okay,
your
let's
fucking
move on.
eyelids are not 100% blockers. Okay, they're not going to completely block off the sun, no matter how black it looks when you shut them. That's why if you close your eyes and you turn your head towards something bright, it looks red. Because the light is peering through your fucking eyelid.
Like I said, I'm using this C-Clear also, along with the 37. I've been using that when I do my morning dose of 37. I use my Revitalize. In between time, before I take my next dose of 37, I just use the C-Clear in between that.
Okay.
During the day, whatever.
C-Clear.
And even I use the 37.
So eye drops.
To make sure I get a chance to use both.
That's a good practice. And how's the C-Clear working for you?
It's very comfortable. I mean, everything stings me, but only briefly. But it's very comfortable once. It makes my eyes feel really good,
Okay.
If I have an ache or anything like you know how your eyeballs hurt. If I have anything like that happen, you just soothes it right.
No, I'm pretty sure that the chart that's behind her is not at all how a human eye works. Because the chart behind her would make it seem as though there's a small iris with an eye white and your pupil inside of a bigger thing. And then just the tiny little part of your eyeball is what moves around. Like, that's what it looks like that's saying, but that's not how eyes work.
I'm right on out.
Yes. And I want to tell you one more thing. So before I let you go, I want to talk to you about visual auras, because you've had a migraine recently and you were talking about having flashes of light.
Visual
which
auras
can be indicative of a retinal detachment or a vitreous detachment. But in your case, if you have migraines, a visual aura is a temporary change in vision caused by brain or eye events. The classic type comes from the brain, the visual cortex, and typically looks like shimmering zigzag lines, flickering or flashing lights, bright crescents that spread across.
As she reads from Google AI, hi, Arcade Wraith. Arcade Wraith says, listening to black people go blind staring into the sun. That's what we're doing tonight. And Corey says, Trippy should check out my sun gazing video. Maybe I should.
Across your vision. Or a blind blurred patch called a, what is that? Scintillating scotoma. These symptoms usually develop gradually over minutes and clear up within an hour.
A cytoma? Really? Do cytomas just clear up in an hour? I don't know. I'm not an eye doctor over here. Is staring into the sun any different than holding like 1,000 or 2,000 lumens flashlight up to your eyeballs? I kind of feel like they might be comparable. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know? Oh, this guy looks like a peach. This guy looks like a peach over here. Spiritual power of sun gazing, personal experience. Oh, no. We're definitely grabbing that. Anybody want to guess this lady's going to sound like? I do the sun gazing in the mornings and at the night. I feel like she might. Let's find out.
Hi friends, this is Anuma.
Did she just say, hi friends, this is Enema? Oh, hold on. Subtitle me here. I'm pretty sure she said, hi friends, this is Enema.
Hi friends, this is Anuma.
Anuma. Oh. Maybe think about changing that.
So today we are going to talk about sun gazing and moon gazing. So how the sun gazing works.
Well, you definitely don't know how green screens work.
Moon gazing works and how to take the tree's energy.
I think the video was supposed to cut there because she definitely turned the camera off.
So the trees also helps us with the energizing our body, especially when we are low. When we are totally low and when you're looking for help, right? So the tree energy is the best way to
Wait a minute.Hold on.
So and also moon energy.
Hold on. Say that again.
Totally low, energizing. So the trees also helps us with
She said, so the trees also helps us.
So
the trees, they also helps us with the energizing
our body, especially when we are low. When we are totally low and when you're looking for help, right? So the tree energy is the best way to do it. So
do I chew on the tree? I got it. We lick the trees.
and also moon energy. So we are also talking about moon energy, how to take it and how to utilize.
I'm giving her something to take. Clap it up, silly, and boot that bitch. Oh, good. I clicked off the right one. You know what she has a surprising lack of, I bet you? And this is just my own estimation. I bet she has a very surprising, or not at all, lack of boobs.
The sun, moon, and the plants. So there is a difference between, why we use the sun and the moon separately is sun gazing is something to do with the body, help the body strength. Sun is for body, eyes, and all the things which you see in the body.
I can't do this no more. I feel like I'm talking to my doctor. What? Anyway, I've actually never had a doctor with that broken of English. Not quite the same wavelength. Hey, that's the dude who looked like he's a white rapper. It's the one that's 10 months old? Okay. You know, I think we could do with like a mild break from it for a minute. That accent is so fucking annoying, says Li Fang. She didn't say it in the accent, though. That accent is so annoying. Don't you want to go to the 7-Eleven and ask them where the ATM machine is? And get the answer if it's broken. It's a broken ATM. Boo. Trippy sides. Boo. That's why my axes won't even hit me. Yeah. That's why they don't even hit me. Because I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it. I shake my big booty and I show it. Is it boop, 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 doop, doop, boop, boop. What? I'm dancing. That accent is so annoying. Why don't you give me the marijuana that I wanted? Why don't you give me this green shit? I want the brown stuff. It's my favorite. I don't know where I got that from. All right, let's check out this man who has tattoos that are the same color as his natural skin color.
Prove us wrong, gang, and look at the sun for 30 minutes. 30 minutes straight? You see how good I look? I look
30 minutes straight.
at myself for 3 hours every single day. TikTok only lets me upload 10 minutes, but now, since you tested me, you gonna watch all 10 minutes, and you gonna like, you gonna share, you gonna repost, you gonna blow this shit up. 30 minutes, 10 minutes, sun gazing.
He's not looking at the sun. He's going to point the phone at the sun?
82 degrees.
Did you see how, hold on. Look at how cross-eyed he is. Look at, he's cross-eyed. Dude. I caught that, and I don't know if you guys did, but look at where his pupils are. This one, it's bigger on my end, so it's a little easier to see. This pupil is right here, right? So it's looking like in that general vicinity. This pupil is right here, which it's looking in this general vicinity. So you got one eye going this way and one eye going this way. You should get that checked out, dog.
82 degrees. 82 degrees. UV's at 5. Come on. We're at 37 seconds right now. Come on. I'm gonna get right at it. Get all kind of different views. I'm gonna stare into my third eye too. Yeah, we on.
It hurts. Look at it. Look at how many times he's blinking.
What's wrong, gang? It ain't even about proving nobody wrong. It's about.
If you stop fucking blinking for 2 seconds, dude. He's got some shit going on with that one eye.
Proving myself right. Which I already know. I am the sun. I am the sun's reflection. All right, gang. Let me tell you. You could gaze at the sun at any time of day. Might as well use this 10 minutes to talk
Blink,
to you.
blink, 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 blink.
I can do it for 30 minutes. I can do it for 3 hours. Maybe I will on my YouTube. You see
Boo!
I'm gazing straight at the sun.
And he looked away. He hasn't even made it. We started looking at 1:54, right? We'll just count it from where I looked at it earlier. To 1 minute and what, 22 seconds? And he immediately fucking looks away. So he made it maybe 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
see I'm looking at the sun. Go ahead, look in my eyes. You see the sun's reflection. You see I'm looking
If you could hold the camera without it violently shaking like a fucking Christian Nolan Batman movie.
at myself. If my eyes start watering, that's okay. That's okay.
He's got jaundice.
I'll stare into my third eye, and I'm gonna read y'all a book after this, right after this. Okay? But let me take some of that energy. Let me tell y'all about the profound effects of Sungazing, okay? So,
I'm not staring at this guy staring at the sun for 5 minutes. I mean 10. What did he say? 10 fucking minutes. I'm pretty sure all the blinking is helping, but I don't even think he's looking directly at it.
pure energy. 10,000 foot trees, just green and birds flying. Everything was so peaceful. These beings. It was
Okay, bud.
Sungazing all throughout the day. This is not even on any type of psychedelics.
Hurry up and look away. Yeah. Staring at it for 10 minutes solid, guys. It was 2 minutes of him talking, and I fast forwarded 6 minutes. And he sure took that first chance. Not even first chance. He took that chance to definitely look away.
What we can do. And yes, I'm still sun gazing. I'm staring straight at this sun.
It would be funny to me if that wasn't even the sun.
Okay. But when I broke my fast, I broke it, of course, with fruits and veggies, and I was still operating at such a high frequency.
These people think that you should just stop eating. I guess it's not as bad as the people who claim that they don't need to eat and that they just drink water.
Such a lightness.
Damn Namekians.
Being that I can still go back. As soon as I consumed meat, I remember trying to visit this place again, and when I got there, the being smelled me and said,
He's tripping when he goes to bed. This dude's on a lot of edibles, I bet.
"Is that me? Is that?" And it was just a utter sense of disappointment and just like sadness on his face that I had.
This guy sees alternate reality universal beings at night, huh? I don't want to fuck with whatever he's fucking with.
Consumed another being. I consumed myself in order to thrive, and instead of just feeding off the light, off the pure, eternal, boundless light energy, and it banished me back into the cosmos. And I'm shooting through.
That's right, Uncle Guns. Breaking a fast with sugar, not an optimal idea. Right, it should be protein,
The dimensions.
which is in meat.
9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, 4th. Trying to find my way back to that
Dimensions. He said 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th, 5th, and 4th.
light body, that pure bliss that I experienced when I was on that frequency. My arm hurt.
Something tell me. He said my arm hurted. You would think that the people that are supposed to be so enlightened would be able to speak correctly.
This was one of the experiences that I had.
And also edit correctly so that their background music isn't playing over their own voice.
On that 4-day fast. And yeah, I know I've been talking a lot about fast. I'm just using this opportunity to rap with y'all like I was alive, but fasting is something that we all got to get back to.
Yeah, look at him looking away again.
All alive, to be able to see through a lot of
I couldn't help but rub that eyeball, could we?
You'll truly be able to see all the lies, to be able to see through a lot of the lies when you're fasted. And just going back to Sungazing, we have why don't I just, when I go on Sungazing, it allowed me to learn about Sungazing. What was I saying?
Thank God.
I was saying, oh yes,
You would also think that an enlightened being such as himself would be able to remember what he was saying.
I will help guide you guys along if you are interested in.
That's cool, Lindsay. You can stick around. Sorry about the fucking terrible background music the guy has.
Sungazing. If you are interested in the what I'm able to see right now and unlock.
Look at his fucking eyeballs. I told you he's got an eye problem. Like this one's looking up higher. It's looking up like up that's basically the beam of the eyeball is right here. And this one is like here. So we got this one here and this one here. You got some up-down muscle problems in them eyes, boy.
And your supernatural innate abilities, further awakening your consciousness. You see, everything that you look at, everything that your eyes see is processed in your brain. So by looking at sunlight, I am processing source energy. My brain is processing source energy, and it's powering my brain, it's powering my entire being. It's activating parts of my brain that I did not even know were there. I'm able to see more colors on the
This dude is still talking.
spectrum.
We're at 11 minutes of the video so far. When does he stop? Is he just rolling his eyes into the back of his head now?
These mudras, I'm channeling my life force energy. My fingertips, I'm connecting it, charging my fingertips up.
He rolled his eyes up into his top eyelid.
Electrical paths are the most electrical magnetic parts of your body. In your fingertips contain the same matter, the same material that's in your brain, the same tissue. Your fingertips are made of that same thing, okay?
No, it's not.
Your nervous system starts in your fingertips. So by doing these mudras, I'm channeling
Mudras?
my life force. I'm directing my life force. We'll go back to sungazing. I'll go back to sungazing, y'all, but
He was going to transform for us. I want to see him turn into a werewolf or something. You know what I mean? Like all this shit. And I bet he really isn't getting that many views on this. 167 views. Why, I can do that without staring at the sun. Let's see if this dude has anything else to his channel here. He's got a tickety-tock and an Instagram. Okay. Let's check out that tickety-tock. I bet he gets more views over there. Because people on TikTok love watching terrible content. This one's got 1 million. Hey, hold up. Shut up, bitch. Where's the volume control on TikTok? There it is.
they told us not to look at the sun when it was peak radiance, peak UV, because they didn't want us to receive the light cold downloads when the sun was at its highest in the sky.
Hold up. I forgot to inform you guys that some of these people believe that they're actually receiving a download from the sun. They actually believe that they're receiving a download from the sun. Yeah, they do. Let me tell you, being out in space myself, okay, there are some pretty bright things that float by in my background. All right. And it's all filtered for you and me so that we don't go blind while we're flying around in space. All those little dots that you see in the background, they're probably the sun of some universe or something, you know? But yet you got people like this that are like, we are light beings and we receive information from bright things in our eyeball holes.
It's radiance, brilliance, and illuminance, and radiance. The downloads when the sun are like this are so much more intense. You have to train your eyes because they disconnected us from sun gazing when we were young.
I gotta look at some of these comments. We have a comment. As a welder, bro, you gonna love our guy. This guy says nothing like sandpaper. Yeah. No disrespect, brother, but we aren't the same, respectfully. And then this guy says, you right, you darker than midnight. Oh. This guy says, I heard a sailor's eye. Right. Bro, your pupils are turning gray. Yeah, I was noticing the lightness of his pupils. Probably all that light peering through his eye. It just made it look kind of funky. Let's see, there's this. And somebody posted... His eyeballs are not that fucking white, though. So, I mean, like, close, but no cigar. Definitely AI-'d.
So I'll be teaching about how you can strengthen your eyes and how you can begin sun gazing. But once you can sun gaze at any time of the day when the sun is high in the sky, peak UV, peak radiance, that's when you can truly become enlightened, open up the eye of the eye, see through all the lies and illusions, and really just connect with source and connect with your higher self, higher consciousness, your astral body, higher dimensions like none.
By the way, I believe this dude's going by Buddha. And he responded to this picture with, bro, please don't ever AI me again. You a robot or an op or what the fuck? You got way too much time on your hands. Go do something remarkable. Smack my head or shake my head or... Oh, no, he doesn't. Yeah, he does. Okay, that was him. He goes by Buddha. Buddha, 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 Buddha rocking everywhere. Buddha, 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 Buddha rocking everywhere. Where's the Yin Yang twins when you need them? He also seemingly responded to the wrong person. Wait, where did that go? I don't know where it went. But does this guy not realize that making AI takes like 20 seconds? I guess he doesn't. Yeah. Oh no, here's the AI comment. He a nut fam. It's cooks for bro. Yeah, he gonna fucking boil his eyeballs and stuff. Just staring at the sun in the fucking Florida Everglades or whatever, saying hi to Epstein's old island. Just waving.
Okay. Sun gazing is the key to enlightenment. Sun gazing is the key to arising your consciousness and activating your full potential. Okay. Every single day, I'm gonna look back to the light.
Ah, yes. Straight Sith Mail says, did you know that that the majority of pirates that wore eye patches did not do so because they were blind in one eye? Yeah, I did. I heard, and you can tell me if it's the same thing that you heard. I heard that they wore an eye patch over one eyeball for like keeping this eyeball used to the light, right? So like the eye that wasn't in the eye patch would, this eye, you know, in this case, this eyeball would be exposed to the sun upstairs. And then when they would go down into the basement hall or the lower decks or whatever, they would take the eye patch and switch it to this eye because they believed that this eye would remain used to the dark and it would be easier to see if they just used the eyeball that was used to the dark because of the eye patch. Weirdly enough, there's a little truth to it. They did a study with it and found that people that had one eye patched before going into a movie theater were able to watch the movie a little easier by putting the patch on the other eye, which I think might be retarded, but whatever. Lee Fang says Trippy needs a friend with him in that lonely spaceship. That's right. Uncle Gunn says I finally get to chill mostly with the clown. Everyone else left to go partake to be a contestant for the most pathetic simp award. It's not that many people. Space Ghost says, yeah, that's what the eye patch was for. Does that actually make sense? Cool. Well, they say that it helped people out in like darker places, but like, I don't know, that could be up here, you know, it could be up in the brain. That could be literally what's going on. It could be like a placebo effect, you know? Anyway, let's go back to, I am the captain now. He's the captain now, guys.
They told us
he's the modern day Buddha, but he got to kept his hair. He got to kept his hair. Okay. Yeah, he's got a lot of these, and they get thousands of views on TikTok because it's short form content. And I'm noticing that the stuff that he uploads that's like a half an hour and shit gets like 100 or 2. This one has 1,000. Sunset Sound Healing. Okay. And then this 16-minute one, 200, and 9-minute 400. Like, this dude talks for anything over 10 minutes, and he doesn't get very many views at all, does he? Chakra and sound healing, and kind of weird that he seems to have a pretty sparse upload schedule. Whoop whoop. Pay the clown, bro, says P. Fletch in Dust Chat. I don't know. Don't start wearing eye patches, guys. It could turn out to be way worse for your eyes. I'm just saying. What is this? Sun gazing, a neuroscience discovery? Okay, fine. It's going to be AI, isn't it?
Second, I figured out a theory links sun gazing to a neuroscience discovery where the sun's light acts as a form of cosmic reprogramming to sedate, calm, and heal anxiety. However, the discovery of direct gazing as a sedative therapy carries heavy risks. I recommend the use of ISO certified solar eclipse glasses, specifically meeting ISO 12300-12-2 standards, as the primary safety filter for the sun gazing reformation protocol. This treatment is aimed at the welfare of patients and clients as a cheaper, essential medicine. Healing is attained when the client submits to the expertise of the treatment practitioner and follows the steps strictly. Get well more soon.
Well, it's a much better thing to read the comment than to look at this fucking AI-ass video. Spruce Goose says, doesn't anybody remember that episode of King of the Hill where Bobby worked at the racetrack? Yes, I do. Very well. That's when he was working for, what's the retarded guy's name? And he was like, get me a drink, Bobby. Bobby, go do the thing. Bobby, I want a cold drink. Yeah. That's right. I remember that whole episode. And he like told Hank that he thought that his boss was a jackass. Yeah. And he was like, have respect for your boss there, Bobby. It's a pretty good episode. I actually don't think there's a bad episode of King of the Hill. Holy shit. Look at the title of this video. How to heal your eyesight, mewing, women, sun gazing, former junk eater. Okay. That's a title. That is a title for yo ass, but it's a 2-hour video. The joy of sun gazing. What about butthole sunning? There's people that do that. And testicle sunning, which it's like, I don't think the sun's supposed to be touching those spots. Why do you think they call your ass crack where the sun don't shine? Yeah. There's a lot of songs, apparently. Or just a band called Sungaze. Either way, it just continues to come up. And I'm a little bit scared to look at any of it because I don't want to end up being a sun gazer. Can you sun gaze through a camera lens because it's got built-in stuff to protect your eyes already? Can we do that? That's what this looks like. Shut that music off. I'm going to use mine instead. Doop ba doop 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 dee doo. Doop ba doop doop doop. Okay. I guess that was called Peaceful Sun Gazing 5/30/25. This band called Sungaze has a song called Rice Krispies. Okay. Not quite finding what I thought I would be. Let's try this one. Quartz Limestone is live. We're going to look at the sun through it reflecting off of this window. How high up are we? Not that high up. It looks like it's raining. How are we going to sun gaze in the rain? I'm sure this is good for your eyes. Miss our Spruce Goose getting highs in the chat. We're all turning black. We're getting our melanin. Spruce Goose. Melanated Spruce Goose. Oh, goodness. I had to stretch pretty hard right there. Oh yeah, pictures of the sun make me sleepy. Oops. I closed the tab, I didn't mean to. Okay, I didn't want to go directly into it, so I paused it. Ah, man.
What's up, friends and neighbors? Welcome to your boy Eggman's news interview.
You know, I said I paused this, and it just went anyway. That guy on the right looks like a fucking alien. Look deep into his eyeballs. I don't know, Straight to the Mail. If you're looking at a reflection of the sun, I think it would just be... I don't know if it'd be worse, but it'd probably be just as bad. I don't know. More like a focused laser at that point. That's right, Lee Feng said, hey, humans invented shade for a reason.
Interview again. As you guys can see, our guest today is the man himself, Jones, aka Excellent Health.
As a... Alright. I want to see... There's like... Oh, there's some titling. Okay. Teeth and Mewing. Let's watch Teeth and Mewing.
I guess when I stumbled upon Mike Mew and his work, you see, mewing became very popular.
When did you come across that?
2018, actually.
Mike
a
Mew
friend who wrote about it. So I was way earlier than most people. I had studied all this stuff. I studied all his video very early on. Before.
When a guy like this says he studied a video, you know exactly what it means. He watched it. He watched the video.
We're actually delving into this, and then I started understanding, oh, okay, dental arches, intermolar width, okay, the position of the maxilla. I didn't even know the maxilla existed. Because of him, I can tell you ramus, mandible, maxilla, zygomatic bones, orbital bones. Like, I know all these names because I did the studying back then.
Orbital bones are the ones around your eyeballs.
And so then I understood, okay, so the forward growth is achieved by having enough support from the muscles and also the...
Oh no! Oh my god, are you guys orbital bones okay? Oh, they are. Damn it.
Tongue being also a muscle. You're resting at the roof of the mouth, allowing the maxilla to grow forward, opening up the airways, etc. And the reason why we get crowding of the teeth, well, one of the reasons why is because of poor tongue posture. You need the tongue to be there. You also need
your tongue is not causing your teeth to crown.
It to be there and to have enough space over here in general to have all the teeth. Why do we have crowding? Because there's not enough space, really. So
yeah, that's why there's crowding. Yeah. Sure, bud.
Then I started thinking
I don't trust him on anything. I don't even believe teeth exist because of this man.
My sister, okay, now I understand why she has this problem. She's a mouth breathing, for example. And if you're mouth breathing, you won't have your tongue at the roof of your mouth. Ultimately, I don't think that is the ultimate cause. I think there are other things. I think the environment plays a much larger role than the tongue itself. I think the environment is what would inform you to actually
the environment
at the roof of the mouth, really. And by environment, I also mean things like nutrition, because that's a part of your environment. So the food itself would encourage swallowing in a certain way. But no, so 2018, and now I'm even delving into this.
Well, that's enough of that shit. I can't take it. He has a whole why I stopped being vegan segment.
The cheeks, it was usually around the mouth and there's some on the forehead. And suddenly, I mean, my cheeks got filled with acne, and I went, okay, there's something really wrong here. So I thought, okay, there's something going on. Then I started listening to Frank Tufano, and he started talking about the animal foods and this and that, and he laid out very, good arguments about why one.
Yep, I'm done. I can't. Nope. I can't. Fuck off, bud. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. There's no way I was gonna sit through any more of that. Oh, we got a guy over here talking about solar yoga.
The second stage is called palming or cupping, where we make our hands into a cup, our palms, and we place them overlapping each other, the fingers overlapping each other, palms like a cup, and we place these cups on our eyes. So we do the left hand first, cover the left eye, close the left eye.
He picked the cloudiest day. Do a little sun gazing.
and cover the third eye. We take the right hand, cover the right eye, and close the third eye, overlapping the fingers. What this does, and your eyes are closed, what this does is creates as much darkness as you
I bet a lot of blind people would enjoy having a third eye to see through.
can. Where now we will be staring at the residual image of the sun on the inside. You will be able to see the image of the sun even
Yes, because you're burning your retinas.
after your eyes are closed.
There's absolutely no sun out in that video whatsoever. It's just clouds. I be token. He said from bun gazing to sun gazing. From bun gazing to sun gazing. And a book on the art of checking out that ass. A book on checking out that ass. Where did that guy go that I was going to play earlier that looked like a fucking stoner guy who wants to be a rapper, and I found him?
Yo, what's up, y'all? Much love, y'all. We back. It's your boy Lux. It's been a long time since I worked on anything spiritual on YouTube.
Spiritual.
It's been, you know, just straight video games, streaming on Twitch. But we back, you know what I'm saying? I got asked to talk more about the sun and how to work with the sun and what benefits you can reap from working with the sun. So one thing I always say, you know,
with the
when
sun?
you're getting into like spirituality or like magic or mysticism is you don't want to, you know, go right into getting all the tools that you can, you know what I mean? Trying to get the most advanced practices and spells. You have some very powerful allies ready to work with you, you know what I mean? Right above us. The sun, the moon, the stars, the planets, you know? And one thing that I actually spent a lot of time doing many years ago was working with the sun. And I learned a lot about working with the sun way back in the day from Dr. Delbert Blair, Dr. Phil Valentine, Bobby Hemmett, Laila Africa, and Bill Donahue. Like, it goes on and on. I used to watch videos from Santos Bonacci. So many different teachers. Shout out Master Chao Katsui.
Master Chao Katsui. Okay. Asshole. Next time you do one of these, can you afford to drop a couple fucking chapters? Let's see what he's at by 11 minutes.
Scientific than a lot of you people, because rather than just reading reports, which I still do, I'm actually doing the experiments myself.
No, you're not.
All right, so last thing I'm gonna say is that I do live in Vegas. Vegas is extremely hot. The sun ain't playing no games with you. You know what I mean? I try not to be outside too much when it's hot, and it's hot like all the damn time. So I have pivoted from sun gazing to candle gazing.
That's right, Spruce Goose.
I'll just say this.
Did he say he gravitated from sun gazing to cannabis?
When it's hot, and it's hot like all the damn time. So I have pivoted from sun gazing to candle gazing.
Oh, he said he's pivoted from sun gazing to candle gazing.
Right. I'll just say this. So candle gazing was actually something I learned about pretty quickly in different spiritual schools. Believe it or not, you can reap the benefits of sun gazing simply by working with candles. Right? Now the way I do it is I get a white candle. So I went and grabbed my white candle, guys. Bam, just like that, in a glass holder. Right?
Okay.
Now you just put it right in front of you during
And
the
you
same
stare
hour
at it.
of sunrise or sunset, and you're gonna light up that candle and do all the practices that you would do with the sun, but with the candle flame.
You mean look
You're
at
directly
it, right?
communicating with the fire spirit, right? The spirit of fire.
You're going to look at it?
Right before you, it is conscious, and you're going to have a blast and have a good time doing your prayers, your mantras, any spiritual practices, your mudras, everything with the candle flame. All right. Now, just how the sun was communicating back with you, yes, the flame will actually respond to your energy, right? You'll see things within the flame. Everything that happens when you sun gaze, it'll happen while you candle gaze, right? You will be drawing in a lot of spiritual energy, spiritual power. Not as effective as the sun. You know what I'm saying? It's not as effective as the sun, but it's still very effective.
It's like somebody out there going, I had a toothache, so I just quit brushing and started to eat as much candy as possible, and my tooth broke, so my body fixed itself. Like, this is the equivalent of that. Somebody just being like, yo, I had a headache, right? So I hit myself with a tire iron and knocked myself out. And when I woke up, the headache was gone. It's like, that's not the only way to get rid of a headache, sir. You know? I don't know. I can't understand how anybody can watch these people with a straight face and not feel like they're being like bamboozled, you know? Like, you would think you would feel it You just know that this guy is full of absolute shit. But then again, Speakeasy has viewers that watch him. So, you know, some people will just watch bullshit. Like we're doing right now.
Yo, what's up, y'all? Welcome back to the Master.
Oh, it's one of those lesbian chicks where you can almost not tell if she's a dude or not.
11 Hub. If you don't know me, my name is King.
Your name is King now? Okay. I see a new name in the chat. Not for sale. It says, Li Fang is a Chinese sounding name. Red. Where's Speakeasy? I want to roast that cherry dipped ice cream cone. Well, you know how you can actually roast Speakeasy is you can click on the link tree, you can click on the link tree link that's pinned at the bottom of the chat, right? And then you can go to supertip.gg and you can donate, and then you can have the thing say things in Speakeasy's actual voice. You can have the AI say shit like this, what P-Fletch did. Where did it go? Is it going to pull that shit on me where it doesn't play? Oh, I did a whole setup and everything, you motherfucker. Yeah, it's doing that shit where it ain't going to play. All right, so let me fix that real fast since I'm at it. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doodly-doo. But yeah, I'll hook that up. Give me a hot second here. Let's see. Well, that's not quite exactly what I needed it to be. I gotta find the stupid link. You know, they could have made this easier. And it is supposed to work. It's supposed to work. I don't know why it's not. Why is it not working? There's got to be a way to make this shit work, right? I don't know. I'm just going to put this lady up on the screen in the meantime.
Expression 11, and my name, King, vibrates to 11.
It vibrates to 11.
I decided to come and catch a vibe up here at the lake, the park, whatever you want to call it. And I sat here in meditation for a few minutes, and it was so natural to do. Like, the sun is just hitting right now, and I'm in a great spot to receive the energy from the sun.
I'm in a great spot to receive. You're sitting in a hot ass car.
Just basking in it. And the reason
you are sitting in a hot ass car, lady.
Something I'm going through in my personal life. Well, I guess it's a professional life, but you know. So I wanted to come catch a vibe, and I was just like, while I was in it, I had a thought. I was like, I'm literally charging myself up right now, you know?
Oh God.
I am charging myself up right now.
You're sitting in a fucking hot ass car. You're warm, you're toasty, you're probably feeling a little sleepy. And you're gonna tell people that this is how you're charging? I'm just saying, there's no charging happening. You're just comfortable.
And it's doing something that I'm trying to find words for. But I thought, I just thought about something. I know that like 11 is ruled by the sun and the moon, right? The two energy is ruled by the moon, and then the one energy is ruled by the sun. Then you think about, the time that we're in right now, or that we were. I guess I'll specifically speak to my personal situation, because I think right now.
Now let me see if I can get this stupid damn thing to work. Let's see if I can get this dang on stupid ass thing to work right here. Let's see if I can get it there. We gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Come here, you. It still isn't working? Holy shit, what did I do? Turn it off? Apparently it just ain't gonna work. But yeah, you can donate and it'll be like, here's the voice of Speakeasy, I am Speakeasy. And then you'll be able to make him say whatever the fuck you want, by the way. I got Speakeasy, I got Jack Nicholson, the Joker, and I've also got Hormaxer as a voice that you can donate in. They're awesome. They all work very well. Usually, except for tonight, because I was trying to prove that it worked. And yeah, but we do have at least this.
Hello, this is Speezy Weezy, and I was created for TrippyCast.
See, So when you donate, that'll pop up on the screen, and then you'll be like, oh, hey, look at what my money got me. I got to be able, well, that won't pop up on screen, but your text will pop up on screen, and you can make special ways to anything that you want them, say. Anything at all. As long as I figure out how to make it work. Which I was pretty sure that I did, but I'm going to try this instead. I'm going to reset the URL. And then I'm going to wait a tick. You know what? That might have been the problem. Although I couldn't hear it, so that is also another problem. So if there's two problems, yeah, that's weird, because we would have heard it play. But I'm resetting the URL, reset URL, and then plug it back in, and hit OK. Then it should reset that, which is totally fine. And then if I go down here, if I go to whatever fucking setting it was, and I click on it, it should work. Right? You would think it would. Except for right now, there we are.
Hey, Squeaky. Yeah, Uncle Joker? Damn it. I'm not your uncle. I was just fucking your mom between Run DMC shows. You were just that weird, chinless, short bird-chested, cockeyed AIDS mutant. I sort of took pity on...
See, Mr. P. Fletch made that donation about a week ago. And he also made this one.
The North American maple-backed cock swallow has a distinctive mating call.
Hey, yo, Brit, I mean, shit, Brit. I love these British nature shows.
That's right, Uncle Joker. All right. I just wanted you to know that was there in case anybody felt like donating to the fucking super chip. Supertip.gg. Supertip.gg. It's in that pinned link at the bottom under Linktree. You can find the supertip.gg up and yeah.
We are in tourist season now. It's probably beginning of the tourist season.
Ow. My shoulder just popped for no reason.
I have heavy Aries energy.
You have heavy areolas?
Because my Saturn return has actually just begun. And my Saturn isn't...
I can't keep doing this. What? The lady had big lips. Oh man, we're gonna have to take a break from this for a minute. You know what I want to check on? Hold up. One of these things, is it not in this tab? It is not in this tab. Hold up. I have it somewhere else. This guy. Confluence. The one that every time I've gone on the show, he's like defending Speakeasy because that's the only time I've been there is when Speakeasy's there. He's doing some kind of stream. What kind of views is he getting right now? 5. Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
Claim the same argument as...
It says Steel Bone versus Kirk post-debate interview. Noah-eyed doesn't know Bible. Noah-eyed. Noah-eyed. I don't know.
A separate argument without watching the video.
Or I think the simple answer would be a triangle is one entity, but yet it has 3 sides. And so it's like one and three of the thing.
It's not a thing.
Hey, when the fuck has a triangle ever been an entity?
That's heretical. That's heretical according to Christianity itself.
Why does he have
Which
Speakeasy
ecumenical
on
council established this?
the screen?
What you're describing is the William Lane Craig view that the Trinity is like, well, it's 3 sides of the same like object. That's not.
Which you said is heretical. Which ecumenical council?
According to every ecumenical council.
No. Each ecumenical council is different.
All of them. That's crazy, Kirk. Fucking all of them.
That's. They're each about a specific subject because.
It's garbage. That's what it is. Okay. Just people with bad microphones, like not knowing how to use them and speaking into them way too hard and loud. I don't know. I feel like we do need a little bit of a break, though. I'll be checking this out. The Spider-Man Noir TV show that's going to be on Amazon. I'll be checking that one out. It looks interesting to me. People are saying it's good, but I don't even think it's out yet, so that's a little hard to do. Should I, P. Fletch? Should I click on this MAGA turned on Massey video from Dark Brandon. It's like, I don't think Thomas Massey was ever like a full-on pro-MAGA guy. He's a Republican, but he has like 98% Democrat beliefs, which should be against some kind of rule. But yeah, let's check it out.
Oh, here we find ourselves, the day after the Tennessee primary, and Thomas Massey has lost. And at the same time, it feels like so many other parties have won, whether it was Donald Trump, who wants to suppress the Epstein files, or Israel, who was backing Thomas Massey's opponent for some strange reason, or
whether it's Donald Trump wants to suppress the Epstein files, but yet you didn't say jack shit when a certain president went an entire 4 years without ever having mentioned it. Yeah, I don't think that you have the room to speak here, Brandy.
the elites who don't want the truth revealed. So we thought we'd take a look at some MAGA, see how they're making sense of things, see how they're processing everything. And we thought we'd start with a guy who LARPs on YouTube as a pastor. Let's dive in. He's going to begin with a clip of Thomas Massey that he in turn takes a victory lap on. Bear with us.
Not only the speaker, but the attorney general, the FBI director, and the president himself and the vice president, they're taking a big loss this week because after months of fighting, I am winning this week with Frocon.
Well, those may be the most honest words that I've heard from this man in a long time. He is indeed not tired of winning.
I'm not tired of winning.
Because he's not winning. As a matter of fact, he lost.
Yeah, most Republicans and conservatives don't like Thomas Massey. I know, right? Not for sale says the political furries are kind of cracked. Yes.
Right, folks. Shout out to my Kentuckians, my beloved Kentuckians out there who went out, voted with their feet, voted with their hands, instead of sitting on the couch letting the potato chips collect in their belly button.
Okay, so a couple of different takeaways there. The biggest is he knows his audience. The whole potato chips and the belly button thing, that is 100% the MAGA demographic. Not only that, they're probably doing recovery.
We got potato chips in our belly buttons. I thought that I thought that they used to say that Hassan Piker was a leftist with a MAGA body because he works out and shit. What's this whole potato chips in the belly button thing there, Brandy?
Missions like the lost pilots in Iran trying to save those potato chips and then eating them also. Nonetheless, we see him doing his victory lap in his goy shirt, completely ignoring why Israel would be funding his opponent. And the thing we want to look for in these next couple of clips is, does he actually talk about the Epstein files? And does he associate that with Massey's loss?
Why would you look at that?
I believe
look for that.
In the same way you would in a relationship, an interpersonal relationship, whether it's intimate relationship, friendship, familiar, whatever it may be, that you have the right to make a decision based upon how the person is showing up at that point in time. For example, if you have had 20 years of a faithful marriage, however, on year 21, the individual steps out on you, they have decided to change the trajectory of that relationship. And you have every right, or they have every right, to leave that relationship because you have essentially shown that you no longer respect the covenant that you made with this individual. Catch what I'm throwing?
Okay, and so here we get some visibility into their perspective. You would apply this to the broader MAGA cult. We can really see this
cult. Okay. He's always going to throw something in there, right?
All has to do with loyalty and betrayal. The example he gives is...
So this is regular speed, and doesn't it sound like he's speaking in slow motion?
Hey, you've betrayed this person one time, and now it's over. And
let me fast forward it in comparison.
This is the real sad part, because this is not how a representative, a politician, is supposed to work. He's supposed to represent his constituents and vote based on their needs, and that has nothing to do with loyalty. And so it really demonstrates this cult-like mentality and this...
Does he not realize that moving his eyes around like this make him actually look like he's lying?
Complete lack of understanding of how all of this should work. But this really speaks volumes. If you would have asked us if we were going to be making a video 2 years ago, disappointed over Massey's loss, we would have laughed in your face. But we were able to see that he cared about truth, not about loyalty. And there's also some disappointment around not being able to beat these establishment-backed politicians. Very similar to Casey Push and Vivek Ramaswamy. Not that we're any Casey Push fans, but it would have been nice to see the establishment defeated. And Casey would have been an easier opponent for the Democrats. But here, let's let him get deeper into the details of why Thomas Massey deserved to lose.
So when it comes...
Because he's not a real Republican and he backs like 98% Democrat bills. He was never a real Republican. Like...
comes to a guy like Thomas Massey or Thomas Cow Money Massey, we can look back historically, and we have to go all the way back, right? Because as of recent, he has been basically a liberal. He has been a leftist as far as how he's voted, right? He has voted with the Democratic Party on the most important piece of legislation in Trump's second term, which is the big, beautiful bill.
The big, beautiful bill.
Okay, and so here, again, just making ridiculous accusations, saying that he's basically a Democrat. When you look at his voting record, the majority of it was all in line with Donald Trump's policies. And the reason why Massey voted no on the big, beautiful bill is because it would have subsidized green energy companies in Israel. But notice, he still hasn't mentioned the Epstein files. Let's see if he does in the next clip.
So that by itself would have been enough. But the man also voted in a multitude of seemingly smaller issues, not smaller as far as they don't matter, but, giving more funding to our border security or giving more funding to ICE, DHS, etc. He has been voting against us.
Okay, so there we see.
Exactly. Massey usually votes against whatever Trump wants. He's a Trump hater. He's like one of those, call it like the log cabin Republicans or whatever the fuck it was. The Lincoln Foundation or whatever. Like, they're a bunch of fake ass Republicans that were never actually voting for Republican shit. And they started up after Trump got in the first time. And I think he was part of them. Like, he's an anti-Trumper that claims to be a Republican. That's what Thomas Massey is.
He make the claim he's voting against us. And then goes on to say, there was a couple of small things he voted against us on. Doesn't mention the Epstein files by name. Kind of insinuates it.
Yeah,
well,
that's right,
What
Blue.
would that mean? If voting to have the Epstein files released is voting against Donald Trump and voting against MAGA, that would mean that the Epstein files, surprisingly, would expose Donald Trump. And this is the strangest part, because it...
See, 1 week, they claim that the Epstein files would expose Donald Trump. The next week, they claim that all of the Epstein file stuff is out and that there's a couple things about Trump. And then you look into those things and you realize that it's all bullshit, or it's just like small little things that actually don't count the guy as like a pedo or anything. And then these fucking people like Dark Brandon come out and go, well, they didn't release all of the Epstein file. Aren't there like 6 million different files? I bet he's gone through every single one of them. Yeah, right.
really shows that MAGA never really cared about the children. MAGA never really cared about exposing elites, or at least did until it was their guy who was the elite. And again, it's just so shocking. They're all surprised by this when there was pictures of the two of them together with both of them bragging how they were best friends. Now, Thomas Massey wrote...
That's misleading as fuck, Dark Brandon. Good God, dude. You really been throwing these scripts together in them AI things, huh? Like, that's bullshit. He's just, oh yeah, they were friends and they claimed they were best friends, and then they weren't. They weren't friends anymore. This guy acts like because you talked to a guy once, like 56 years ago, that, oh, you guys must still continuously be best friends.
The bill to release the Epstein files with Ro Khanna. Let's take a look at this LARPing pastor react to a video by Ro Khanna.
My good friend Thomas Massey.
LARPing pastor. Okay.
He lost tonight. I'm
good friend.
Angered.
He calls this black guy a LARPing pastor, which the dude's not wearing like the white collar, and he very well could be a pastor, dipshit, Brandon. You don't have to like be enveloped in the church to, or you don't have to be enveloped in the church constantly to be a pastor. Also, your line over here on the left side of your TV screen isn't straight. There's a big chunk of it that's out of place. You probably fix that, Brandon.
The smears on his character. He lost because he had the guts to take on the Epstein class. He lost because he had the guts to stand up against the war in Iran. He worked with me to pass the most consequential and popular piece of bipartisan legislation in recent history in the Epstein Transparency Act.
If this guy gives you an endorsement and you are supposedly on the other side of the aisle, it's over for you, bud.
And so there we're able to see that, again, the LARPing pastor doesn't care about exposing truth, but instead increasing the divide. And don't get it twisted, we're not trying to sing Kumbaya with MAGA. They're a bunch of morons. It's just for a moment in time.
They're a bunch of morons. While Dark Brandon over here believes that there should be tampons in boys' restrooms and thinks that men can turn into women. But we're morons. Or not we're. Like, I don't really consider myself MAGA or anything like that. I'm not in these weird little fringe groups, okay?
We saw bipartisanship rally around the truth. And again, remember who was trying to suppress it. The elites, Israel and Donald Trump. So now let's get a different perspective. Let's look at Dana Loesch. She was the NRA spokesperson. She has a radio show, and she's a longtime MAGA. She hangs out at Mar-a-Lago.
Oh, Lord.
She knows Don Jr. Roll the tape.
The point is this. So yesterday, this is how, I was talking about Massey.
Damn, she's underweight. I want to hang out with Donald Jr.
And I think that one of the things the reason he's having a tough re-election bid is because he made it tough on himself. Thomas Massey made it tough for Thomas Massey. Trump didn't do that. That was Thomas Massey. Now, I'm not going to apologize to anybody for my 2 cents, and everyone can bow the hell down because I have been so consistent in calling balls and strikes. I don't answer to nobody. In fact, people should model their approach on my blueprint, and I'm going to be super snotty about it because I've taken
No, she's not up her own ass at all, is she?
a lot of licks for it, too.
Okay, and so there we see her make the case that Thomas Massey made it tough on Thomas Massey by trying to have the Epstein files released, something Donald Trump ran on himself. That made it tough on Thomas Massey.
I do not believe at all that Donald Trump ever one time said that he would be releasing any files. Hey, I'm actually about 100% sure that Trump never said during his re-election campaign, I don't believe he ever said that he would be releasing any Epstein files. That's funny that people like Dark Brandon attempt to say that he ran on that when he actually didn't.
Not only that, but we really see her end on a very defensive stance as if she's taking a lot of heat, and she herself says she is. Oh, the life of MAGA in the middle of a civil war. No, she's going to dive a little bit deeper into the details in the next clip. Let's take a look.
How many times has he said he's going to come after?
And by the way, I was keeping up with a lot of that shit back then. Not as much now. I'm kind of like stepping back from politics like that because it gets annoying.
Massey, right? In the 10 years, how many times? Has it worked? No. But the only time it started to work was when Massey started buying into his own hype and started leaning into it, and he lost his focus. Now, I say this, unlike some of the people out there that are running their mouths. Again, I grew up doing this.
Okay, and so we see her there say, hey, the real issue here is that Thomas Massey bought into his own hype. So again, really dodging reality, dodging the truth, dodging honesty. Instead of it being about Epstein, no, it's because Massey's ego was too big. And
Look at how Dark Brandon's trying to take shots at God and religion in his background, by the way.
And as soon as she's done talking about big ego, she starts talking about how long she's been in the radio business. She's like, excuse me, can you leave the room? I need to make room for my ego. But again, she's complaining about Thomas Massey's ego when comparing that to Donald Trump's ego. But this is the cope of MAGA. This is how they try to make sense of it all.
I'm starting to realize that this guy sounds a whole hell of a lot like this one conspiracy theorist I used to watch all the time.
Either a loyalty test or a projection.
But it only works when
and
Brandon's in
every day
fast forward.
They just look dumber and dumber. Regardless, if you're a registered Republican and you've had enough and you'd like to register as a Democrat, we've put links down below. Especially if you're from Tennessee, we have a special link down below for you. You have the opportunity to vote against the person who de-seated Thomas Massey.
If you're a Democrat, but you want to be a Democrat, go sign up to be a Democrat. That's what I heard. Like, what the fuck? Why would anybody want to sign up to be a Democrat? I'm registered to vote, but like I don't jump to one side. Hilarious though. Hilarious to see that Dark Brandon came back after being temporarily demonetized and is doing the exact same videos as he already was beforehand. And I'm sure that he's changed just enough for YouTube not to demonetize him again, right? Let's hope. I'm actually being serious there. I don't want to see anybody demonetized or kicked off the platform for just sharing ideas. Anyways, I thought that before I went live, I thought, hey, you know what? We should watch a little bit of Professor Nez today. But first, I'm going to get up and go to the restroom because I got to go pretty bad. So I'm going to set up the commercial break and we will be right back, guys. Oh, hey, folks. You know, sometimes, well, while I'm live streaming, I get very hungry right there, right down in there, right in the clown tummy. And I think you guys have probably noticed. I mean, you know, got to keep that blood sugar rocking, right? So when that happens, I just reach on down for a nice box or bowl of Trippios. Comes with a free 2-liter of cotton candy flavored Faygo. And, well, I think without further ado, we should walk on over and see how it's made, shall we? I think we shall. Grab your bowl, get your cereal in there, just like you normally would. But then, add your Faygo, and you've got a nice bowl of Trippios the correct way. As you can tell, this is some very delicious cereal. And you don't even need milk, you just need Faygo. Delicious, delicious cotton candy flavored Faygo. And another plus side of the cereal, it doesn't even make you fat. Nom, 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 nom. I have no idea how they do it. Nom, 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 nom. Not even a little bit of weight. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. I feel larger. And you will too. Just purchase it today. Well, hey there, folks. You know what I'm here to tell you about? I'm here to tell you about the opportunity to pick up one of these here fine cars. Cars that look just like them, as a matter of fact. And they are very well done. They're very well painted. And they're painted by yours truly, Trippy. That's right. And, well, I'm going to let you guys see what they look like. So, get your ass on over there and go check those there cars out. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We got cars right here. We got cars down the block. We got cars across the street. We got cars in your socks. That's right. And for the low, low price of a donation to the TrippyCast, you too can have your very own. That's right. Trippy's Custom Autos. I'm getting the hell out of here so you can see the rest. I'm back. Hopefully I didn't take too long getting up and getting a little snack and a little using the bathroom real quick. Sorry about that. I had to go really bad. That's the thing about you know, having a sip to drink while you're on a live stream is that you're also going to have a little time to let the leak happen. You know, just go to the bathroom. And sometimes you got to do that. See, at least I have yet to set up a commercial break for while I'm taking a poo. Right? Yeah, at least I haven't done that yet. That'd be like an hour-long commercial break. Who's Kyle Bosch? Who's Kyle Bosch, Tommy? I don't know. Let us know. I'm going to hit play on this Professor Nez video. That is not what I meant to do. I forgot to turn the commercial off before I went back to that other page. And for some reason, my Steam Deck decided to do that a little bit weird. Anyway, let's go on over here and we'll watch this video. Check this shit out, guys. It's pretty cool.
Henry Nowak, not a single live breaking news, everybody. Our amazing, glorious Vice President J.D. Vance just dropped the hammer, backing up that amazing DOJ announcement going after all of the fraud in Minnesota and California by the fraud team. Remember that deputy? I shared that video earlier. Well, J.D. Vance is backing it up. This is what America First looks like. This is what a first world superpower nation does when its citizens get stripped of everything, their livelihood, their sanity, their hard-earned dollars. I'm going to share with you an amazing clip of J.D. Vance vindicating Nick Shirley and giving another staunch warning to all future fraudsters. Check this out. J.D. Vance posted this on X today. I don't know if anybody expected him to do this, saying today the task force and the DOJ announced a massive takedown of two of the largest Medicaid fraud cases in Minnesota state history, as well as the largest autism fraud scheme ever charged by the federal government. Oh, it's so good to win. Oh my goodness. I wish this would have came up before I paid all those taxes, but holy mackerel, I'll take it. Better late than never. Our message is simple. If you're committing fraud, we will find you and we will never stop. Oh, I love this. So he has the video I'm going to share with you right there. But I just got to share what Nick Shirley said really quickly, reposting this video. Check this out. Nick Shirley saying, "Thank you, VP, for taking this issue seriously. It must be done. I hope my story and efforts inspire others in America to make a difference. Americans don't need to feel hopeless anymore. If you see something, say something. X has unlocked the power for everyone to make a change." And I'm hoping this video and our movement can kind of, complement what Nick Shirley has done. I've said it many, many times that X, Elon Musk deserves statues, Nobel Peace Prizes, awards, anything, you name it, for crying out loud. The Presidential Medal of Freedom. This guy has saved humanity by buying Twitter about 3 or 4 years ago and turning it into the ultimate free open market of ideas, debate, the actual symbolic digital town hall. This is exactly what we voted for. All of our frustrations, all of our, well, nothing's happening, nobody's doing anything. Man, Todd Blanche has taken the reins of this DOJ and gone full warp speed 9. It is absolutely gorgeous to see. And without further ado, listen to who I think should be the next president. Currently, our amazing, upstanding, articulate, dignified, full of character and class, Vice President J.D. Vance. You don't want to miss this. Watch.
Just like all of you, I was shocked last December when I watched Nick Shirley's bombshell investigation of migrant fraud in Minnesota, which called attention to the now infamous quality.
I know, guys, I was eating. Sorry I was quiet for so long. Hi, Brad Young. Yes, Tommy, I did hear about Kyle Busch passing away. I thought it was from racing, though. I didn't know it was an illness.
Leering Center instead of learning, and other schemes across that state. This morning, the ringleader of the $250 million Feeding Our Future fraud scheme in Minnesota was sentenced in federal court to over 40 years in prison, bringing justice to the countless school children and families she had scammed. And on top of that,
by the way, I did a video on this. If you missed it, I'll leave a link in the pinned comment as well as the show notes and description down below.
Today, federal law enforcement launched a massive raid in Minneapolis. Across the city, agents have arrested 15 people for suspected fraud that amounted to $90 million. This includes 2 of the largest Medicaid fraud cases in Minnesota history, as well as the largest autism fraud scheme ever charged by the U.S. federal government. With this action, we're bringing justice to some of America's most vulnerable citizens and justice to the American taxpayer. In 2018, Minnesota tried to provide housing services for the homeless. They estimated that the cost of the program would be $2.5 million a year. By 2024, the program had exploded to $104 million annually, and almost all of it was because of fraud. As a result, the state had to shut down the...
That's right, Brad. He says, how dare you eat on show? Were you a diabetic? Maybe. I can't wait till Speakeasy gets to the point in his bullshit lies where he tries to claim that I faked diabetes. I can't wait till then, guys. It's going to be a fun arc.
Program and can no longer provide those services to Americans in need. So we've got homeless veterans sleeping on the streets because fraudsters got rich. But it's not just the homeless who are the victims of these fraudsters. The victims in the cases announced by DOJ today also include disabled Americans who rely on community support to live full, independent lives, and citizens for whom defrauding such programs is literally a matter of life and death. In one of the most horrifying cases charged today, a recipient who needed 24-hour care was supposed to be receiving exactly that through a Minnesota Medicaid benefit program. But he received nothing. Nothing. Care, no services, nothing for months on end. And then he went quiet. For 2 days, a neighbor tried to check on him, knocking on his apartment door. Nothing. Shortly after, he was found dead. One day before this man died, the fraudster in question had tried to bill for the non-existent services. The services that if they had been provided, this man might actually be with us today. To get rich off taxpayers, even at the cost of others' lives, just as that fraudster had for many months before. This kind of behavior is sickening. It's disgusting. It's an affront to all of us as Americans, and today we're saying clearly, no more. Our message is simple. If you're committing fraud, our task force will find you. We'll come after you, and we will not rest until justice is served. Don't defraud the American taxpayer. Don't get rich by trying to steal from them, or we are going to come after you until justice is served. That's our promise, and we're going to stick to it.
Well, damn.
Gavin Newsom, woke liberal media press, all of these Democrat politicians, mentally Ilhan Omar, they all tried to vilify Nick Shirley. And who is Nick Shirley? Just a young, drug-free Christian boy who loves his country, who tells the truth, and just felt like he needed to do something about what keeps happening to his country and his fellow American citizens. Now, do you think Bruce the Dyke Springsteen's going to sing any songs about those homeless veterans who lost everything due to these fraudsters?
No.
No, but he'll write a song. The people trying to stop that. The hypocrisy knows no bounds. God bless this amazing America.
That's right. Fuck Bruce Springsteen.
First administration, President Trump, J.D. Vance, Marco Rubio, and all of you. God bless Nick Shirley. I can't even imagine how much worse this would be if Kamala had actually cheated harder. I can't wait to get your comments on this. I want to talk about another story that the woke media won't touch, that Holly weirdos won't touch. And it was brought to my attention from Elon Musk. Check this out. On December 3rd, 2025, University of Southampton student Henry Nowak, who you see on your screen, was taken out in the most brutal fashion imaginable by 23-year-old Vikram Singh Dingwa after a teasing exchange captured on video. Body cam footage from the trial showed police arresting the fatally wounded Nowak for suspected assault, handcuffing him as he collapsed before starting CPR too late. This 18-year-old kid, he gets poked in the street with a knife, by the way, running for his life, begging for help. And instead of saving him, the police handcuff him while he bleeds out because the attacker claimed racism.
What the
They
fuck?
let him choke on his own blood. No urgency, no humanity, just cold ideological policing.
You're not allowed to live through this shit if you're white. We got to help that dude who stabbed you finish the job, apparently. That's fucked. That's fucked up.
Months later, still no names, still no suspensions, still no accountability. Meanwhile, the same UK police have arrested over 12,000 people for social media posts. They move at lightning speed.
Oh, shit, yes. We got a donation from Brad Young, a $5 bill. It says, for the Diabetic Fraud Fund. Fraud Fund, yes. We're going to fund our frauds. You know, not only that, Brad Young, but Speakeasy's starting to outwardly make the claim that I killed my mom. And I've been taking her Social Security money. Kind of weird. I don't know why he wants to jump to such falsehoods when everything that we say, me and AP and people like Flow State and hell, even Nicolina. I don't know why he jumps to those conclusions and jumps to those statements about people being like murderers and shit when the things we say about them are actually based in reality. I don't know why he would do that unless he's just that much of a liar. So also, he's supposed to be having an event in Texas around the whole DebateCon thing in July, and claims that he's not showing the address for the place because crazy people like me might try to go there, I guess. Weird. That was just fucking weird. Anyways.
To jail citizens for tweets and online comments that they can't even name or discipline the officers who allegedly let this guy lose his life in handcuffs on the street like some kind of animal. This is the definition of two-tier policing: aggressive against ordinary people speaking online, but protective when it comes to their own failures and protecting the narrative. The British people deserve real justice. Tommy Robinson and Elon Musk have brought this to my attention. There needs to be justice for Henry Nowak. And just to make everything worse, zero stories on all the woke media major network platforms. Here's Keir Starmer getting on his knee along with other British politicians who knelt for George Floyd, but have not made a single mention about Henry Nowak.
Isn't that crazy? All because this Henry Nowak guy wasn't black. That's what it seems like anyway. It's almost there, Brad.
A single mention. If you look at search results, I give full credit to Libs of TikTok for bringing this up. You can see searching for Henry Nowak on Reuters gets one result, and it's not even anything relevant. It seems something completely irrelevant. Meanwhile, you search for George Floyd on Reuters, you get over 1,000 results. Same thing for CNN. You search for Henry Nowak, not one single story. What about George Floyd? Oh, there's over 107. Here's a video of PM Keir Starmer and George Floyd, and the whole BLM chaos took place.
Can I start by expressing shock and anger at the death of George Floyd? This has shone a light on racism and hatred experienced by many in the US and beyond. I'm surprised the Prime Minister hasn't said anything about this yet, but I do hope that next time he speaks to President Trump, he will convey to him the UK's abhorrence about his response to the event.
Henry Nowak said he couldn't breathe, but because he was the wrong skin color and it didn't fit the narrative, he got zero coverage, respect, dignity, or acknowledgement. I bring this up because there was also some migrants who attacked police officers in the UK who literally got off with nothing. Zero punishment. It's happening in the UK. Tommy Robinson led an amazing rally of patriots. To me, is a scary preview of not only what would have happened if Kamala won, but what will happen if these domestic terrorists known as the Democrats, or the Democrats as President Trump likes to call them, gain power in
Professor
November
Nez going hard.
over the midterms. We have to do everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. I dedicate this video to the loving memory of Henry Nowak. May God rest your soul, and may God grant peace to you and your family. I can't wait to hear what your thoughts are. Let me know what you think down.
That's terrible. So Henry Nowak died because he got stabbed by somebody. I wonder who stabbed him. You know, were they white? Probably not. I'm just saying that as in, like, that's probably why the other person said he was racist. Brad Young asked, what's up with the Batman car? Is that how you put that? Let me see. When the segment is over, what's the deal with that Batman car? I just kind of like it. I like it a lot, actually. Like, you guys know, I got this here Batmobile sitting on my desk. It's all clowny colors, though, so it may blend to the point where you don't really see it. But this is my, to represent the real-life Batmobile that I bought a few years ago. It's the 1989 McFarlane Batmobile, right? And, you know, when you collect shit, sometimes you're like, you know what, I kind of want that piece to go with the collection. So, I posted it up on the YouTube posts and just said, hey, you know what, I kind of still want this, even though it's real stupid. Yeah. That's it. That's really it, man. I kind of want it so it can go along with my other one. You know? Looks like we got some comments. We got Mr. God's Favorite Ant says, it's cool, but prioritize. And Dr. Till says, dude, check out Adam Savage's unboxing of the 1/6 scale scales. He's got the 2022, 1989, and the OG Batwing. I want the 2022 one so bad. Laugh out loud. But yeah, I told Dr. Till I believe those to be Jazz Inc. collectibles. Huh? What am I supposed to edit? Hold on. Did I show my Oh yeah, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know, Butterdick Jones. That's all fine. It's just a zip code and relative yeah. It's just relative area that I'm in. He said you kind of dox yourself if you want to edit that. Nah, it's all good. I don't care if people know it's 48035 Clinton Township. That's a zip code in an area. Anyway, yeah, it's the Bat missile from the original. What is it? Not the original, from Batman Returns. Like, see, I'll even go here and it still shows the same thing. But it's from the Batman Returns movie. Remember that scene where he blows the sides up off of the Batmobile and he drives through that tiny little alleyway? It doesn't come with the action figure though. That's a punch in the nuts for collectors. I don't know why it's $99 and doesn't come with the actual fucking Batman. But whatever. It's the Bat missile. Which is interesting because I think McFarlane got it wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's not supposed to have 4 tires. Know what I mean? On both sides, right? Like, because you can see all 4 tires on this side. And then when you look at the other side, you can see all 4 tires. I don't know. Maybe we're seeing the back of this one on that side. I don't know, but I kind of want it to go with my collection. That's all. That's all, Mr. Brad Young. Yeah, it is a Burton Batmobile. It's just without the sides on it. Because I got the other one. You know that. Look at this stuff that I want to buy. I want to buy this headset. I want to buy these headphones to replace my current ones because these are nice. These are Sony MDR7506s. I really should have just put that up on the post. Whatever. Like here, I'll show you some orders. I'll show you through my orders. Batmobile. I'll show you the one that I got. Even though like I got up and I put my green screen down. I only ordered this one time, but the first one that they sent didn't have all the components to it. So that it has it twice in my purchase history, even though I only bought it once. But yeah, this is the one I have. This one actually came with a Batman. For some reason, it's slightly longer. I think it's because they're measuring from the back of the fin. But yeah, I have this one. And I like it. It sits on top of my computer. It has the figure this very figure, inside of it. Okay. I customized mine a little bit. I added some paint details that this one doesn't have. But I like this one a lot. So I was like, I kind of want to get the Bat missile. But if you look, let's see all buying options. Yeah, now this one's like $200, but originally this fucking thing cost me like $79. 75, 79, something like that. And it came with a figure. The new one is $100 and doesn't come with a figure. Like, really? And yeah, they're releasing all this like Batman 89 stuff because the licensing for Batman is like shifting companies right now. I think that's why they're kind of focusing on this like era. Because if you look up here, you got not technically the Nicholson Joker, right? This is the Batman from the this is the Joker from the comic book Batman 89. That's how they did this one. They were like, we can't get Jack Nicholson to give us his likeness rights, so we're just going to use like a generic clowny face. Brad Young said, paint details like panels? No. No, the panels are fine. It all comes matte black, right? What I painted was actually the little hole here, like the little porthole thingy. It's supposed to be silver on the inside, like gray, whatever, metal colored. So I painted mine like a silver. That's it, really. That, and then on the interior, I did some paint details because it comes with a dashboard, but none of it is painted. It's just a black piece of plastic with dials and shit. Or maybe it's silver. But I went in with a brush and I like painted the dials blues and greens and reds and stuff. Just kind of make it look a little bit better. Because the dashboard that comes in this thing is absolute shit. It's absolute shit. It is a one-seat fucking steering wheel in the dead center interior. And that, my friends, is another thing. That's another thing altogether. I don't know if I showed you guys this. Oops. Scroll. Okay. This is an upgrade for that very Batmobile. And instead of having the steering wheel in the center, it's got it over the side where it should be. All right. And it's a two-seater. And this is an upgrade for the Batmobile I already have. So, like, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should just buy this upgrade for the Batmobile I already have and be happy. You know, because this one comes with, like, it's almost screen accurate. It's close enough. You know what I mean? It's close enough. Now, see, it even seats the Batman still when he's in the Batmobile. He's got two chairs now. I mean, yeah, the chair's going to be a little bit small, but that's because this Batmobile came with one chair in it originally. And this is an upgrade to make it a two-seater. Two-seater and a nice dashboard. Nice, beautiful, custom, movie-looking dashboard, which I really appreciate. So I'm thinking about buying this instead of buying that Batmobile toy. Just, I don't know. You know what this would cost me? $48, because shipping on this thing is $17. And I have it. I have it because I got paid by Rumble not too long ago for the first time. And there you go. I got paid by Rumble. No, Brad. To be honest, dude, 100% honest with you, like, I would buy this if it wasn't $50. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would buy it if it didn't basically equate to about $50. Like, I got paid by Rumble, so I technically have the money. It's just, I don't really want to buy plastic with it. That's why I didn't say, you know, like, you can't quote me as saying, I am buying this. I've just looked at it a few times. Yeah, same thing with that bat missile. Like, I've just looked at it a bunch of times. It doesn't mean I'm going to buy it, you know? He said, this is what my money's been going towards. I'm good with that. Well, as long as you're happy with it. But now, usually your money, when you guys donate, goes to things like fucking food. I actually bought myself a couple of pairs of jeans. And that was nice. It's been a while since I focused on that kind of stuff. And that's what I did. Excuse me. Hey, P-Fletch, look. It's the most powerful stand in the universe. God, what is that font from? God, could it possibly be Masters of the Universe? So these are little stands that you can put your He-Man in front of. That's pretty cool. That's a penis. Anyway, you can put your little He-Man toys in front of there. That would look pretty sick as a display. And it says it's the most powerful stand in the universe. That's pretty sick. Remember, it's ramen toy. Not a sponsor. Although I might start bothering them in Instagram DMs until they are a sponsor. Nice. And Mr. Beefledge says the stand is clearly for the new Robert Cop action figure. It could be, if he's short. Look at how they had to put it there. They're like Origins, Classics, and Masterverse. We can't tell you what it is, though. We just can't use the name Masters of the Universe at all. I mean, at least they know how to work the copyrights. You know what I mean? They do a pretty damn good job over there at Ramen Toy. I actually bought the Ramen Toy original CAG set. That's why I was looking at that other one. Like, it's right down at near the bottom here. This one. You guys might remember when I bought this. I bought the matte black one, and it replaces the roof of that Batmobile. It gives you the gas caps and the little guns that go in the front. And yeah, you just got to pull it apart with a hammer and a chisel. And then, yeah, you just replace the roof, because the roof that came with this thing was gaudy. It was like awful. Like, do they have a picture of this thing with the roof down? Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, look at how much extra height the roof on this one had when I got to me. And it's like, that's what you guys at McFarlane made the window look like? You know what's funnier than that? Or weirder than that? The fact that they kept the same roof for the Bat missile when they could have just fixed it. I don't even know where the hell it went. Probably in here, right? But yeah, look at that roof. That's terrible. So I went to Ramen Toy and I bought this roof instead. And I was like, that's much better. That's much better. Because this, oh man, it was like way up here. And then it was very squared on the other one. But what I'm saying, you can literally see it on this motherfucker. Like, it's almost flat. It does slope down a little, but it's supposed to slope down a lot. And the funny thing is to me that McFarlane didn't even bother fixing it for the re-release. Usually you fix shit for the re-release. But whatever. That's toy collecting for you. Oh, man. Robert Kopp uses can opener. It's super effective. Now we're mixing in Pokemon. But yeah, that's to answer your question, Mr. Young out there. Okay, so we were going to go to this lady and see what she's talking about in episode 4, episode 4, number 1, apparently, called Sungazing.
All right, good morning, everyone.
That shit on her chin's got some shit on its chin.
Today's topic is actually sungazing. And I felt like it was necessary for me to lay out the basic foundations of sungazing, just to be safe, because
The fucking camera's getting pissed off because it keeps getting the little snippets of the sun from behind her ear.
I don't think everyone
This camera's pissed off
is
at you.
aware that, you know, you have to be careful when you're doing it at certain times for a certain period of time.
That's right, guys. Be careful doing it at certain periods of time, at certain times. I think that's what she said.
And we'll just jump right into it because it's very simple, but we'll discuss how long to do it.
Of certain
setting your
periods of time at
intention,
certain times.
and just a little bit of the housekeeping things. So, this is our son.
You're right.
My
Her
back
mouth to head
is facing
ratio.
the sun.
Brad Young says her mouth to head ratio is way off.
Because
Back to the
if I were
drawing board.
facing the sun with the camera in my face, then you wouldn't be able to see me. So we take breaks from the sun so we don't hurt our vision. So what I do typically, this is the routine. The sun here in my location, it usually rises around 5:55 or so, between 5:55, 6:05. So I head out to catch it as it's rising. And I usually set 5 to 10 minutes of time for me to actually be out here because I don't know how long I'm gonna actually gaze into the sun and then take a break. And then I may have more than one intention. I might be doing 3 or 4 intentions at a time. Therefore, it could be 5 to 10 minutes of sun gazing where the focus is not staring into the sun for 10 minutes. It's taking breaks and it's enjoying the sun, the warmth on your face, the warmth on your back.
Okay, so has she said anything about like looking directly into it yet? I feel like she should have. I don't know. I thought I was paying attention, but I didn't hear her say anything. Know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel right now. I'm just saying.
Your thoughts, your intentions. So it's just not about staring into the sun. So typically, when I come out here, I come with an intent. So for example, this morning, it was about the main intention that I had this morning was just releasing a thing that happened yesterday, and which is also what prompted me to do the Sungazing video, because there was some confusion around why is my back to the sun if I'm talking about Sungazing. So yes, so you come out here. I released whatever frustration that triggered the people that saw the sun on my back, because it's not my concern. It's something that made them upset. But so you come out here with your intention. You gather your crystals if that's what you like. I have an amethyst today, and usually that is something that I use for insight, intuition, things like that. You don't need crystals, you know.
Yeah.
You are the crystal. God made.
Right. What are you saying out there, Brad? Let me see. Let me bring that chat closer to my eyeballs, because I'm sitting back a little bit right now. Brad says she's the lesser known Jackson sister. Saquandra Jackson. He says it was the 60s. P Fletch says the camera angle is very unflattering to her. I don't know. Maybe she can't figure out how to do one that's a little better. I got no idea. P Fletch says, damn, I can almost see your thoughts through your damn nostrils. Change the camera angle. Well, maybe if we focus our brains, we can make something appear in our nose. Das boogers.
You, the crystal. However, you know, sometimes when you are wanting activation or you're setting intentions, then, you know.
Like, I can talk shit, but I accidentally do this camera angle anytime I'm doing video on the phone.
They're supporting devices, but you do not need them. They help you.
Oh, Uncle Gunn says, oh, this lady will definitely say the word manifesting and absolutely has a healing crystal collection. He said, damn, I'm good.
You activate, and they help you set intentions, and they give you motivation, and they all have a purpose. All crystals have purposes, but you do not need them to sun gaze.
You're already talking about crystals, Uncle Guns. Check that out.
To meditate, to clear your energy, to surrender. You don't need them, but they do support the goal. So,
actually, Guns, I gotta ask you something. I'm gonna send you a message. I'm gonna send you an email.
From the sun, I let it warm me up, warm my face up, and then I go into whatever I'm there for. So today it was releasing the frustration of the people that were upset that the sun was on my back when I recorded the video for the day's, you know, the conversation for the day. And there were a few other things that I definitely was out here for. But
yeah, I shot you in an email. That way I'm not talking about it in the chat.
So that's what you do. You come out, you set your intention, you get your crystal, you speak to the creator, the divine, God, whatever name resonates with you. So, you know, and then you'll feel from the sun, from nature, you'll feel the presence of what you're communicating with, and just let go. Just enjoy the warmth on your face, enjoy the weather, enjoy the sounds. Can you hear the birds? They greet me.
Barely, bitch. And birds be greeting you. You see, the last dude was afraid of birds. She talks to him
every day. They're greeting whoever's listening, not just me. Just enjoy nature and just be. And if you see other people, you know, you don't have to necessarily stop and say hi and all that. Just enjoy just being in the present moment.
I kind of feel like you should say hello if they do to you.
To set in and take breaks. So when you are staring into the sun, you're not like literally staring into the sun. You want to kind of keep your eyes a little dim, and you gaze into the sun with your intention. You close your eyes. Sometimes you can do a good mudra. You can put your hands in prayer.
What? Where are they getting the term mudra from? Isn't that like yoga? Yoga flame. Yogi fire. Yogi.
And then you open your eyes a little bit more, gaze a little bit more, close your
Gotta
eyes
get gaze.
again, say another intention again. Release your worries, release your fears. Do whatever you need to do, because this is like a prayer. It's like sun gazing is prayer. It's devotion. It's worship. Whatever you want to call it. Even
worship.
if you don't believe in
Worship
all
the
of
sun.
the names and all of the things, take that time for yourself.
That's right.
Believe in you. Believe in your inner
That's right. Let's worship the sun. Like all those cultures that have died off. They knew a secret.
authority. And set the
That's right. They knew the secret to dying off, didn't they?
intention from there. Set it from your heart. And you'll notice the difference. So, usually after gazing, then I thank
Good
God,
morning,
Creator,
bunny.
the sun, for its presence and for its warmth and for whatever else it was able to provide for me, relief, gratefulness in my heart, whatever. And you're free to go on about your day. It's not difficult. And, you know, we like to make things difficult, but honestly, it's not. It's okay to sun gaze. Only do it in the morning when the sun rises for 5 minutes to 10 minutes, depending on how much you keep your eyes open and closed, and when the sun sets. Here, my sun sets around 6:45, 7 o'clock. Basically, it's
Bitch, is that in the summer or the winter?
like a mirror.
She's in Arizona or something like that too. Why are these people all in hot ass states?
In the morning, oh no, actually, yeah. In the morning, it comes in around 5:55 to 6, and then in the evening, it comes after 6. So it's 6:45 to 7. So
The way she talks, it's like her voice never dropped, but it's a woman, so like I don't think it should have. But why does it sound like she's going through boy puberty?
give yourself 5 to 10 minutes every single day. You don't have to do sunrise and sunset, and you don't have to do every day. Do every other day, but make it a prayer. And I hope that helped. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your presence, and I hope that that made sun gazing just a little bit easier for you. It also is been told that it does help activate your pineal gland. It has its benefits, and I'll just leave some at the end of this video. So take care, have a great day, and don't forget to subscribe if you would like. If this helped you and you would like more nuggets on your journey to, you know, a calmer, quieter you, and to a more peaceful experience in your life and being present, join the surrender experiment or just subscribe, and because that's what we're doing here. You know, we're navigating high conflict situations.
We're navigating high conflict situations. Not like she was going through male puberty, and she's got to be like early 50s, probably. I don't know. Let's see if Sitar has any birthday videos. No. But in case you guys were wondering, her name is Sitar with a moon avatar or a moon emoji. Sitar Pro C Gaia. Prost. That's what she forgot from that. You have any posts? I'm thinking about Prost. Checking posts. Oh, this was made with AI. That was 100% made with AI. Pro C Gaia free starter kit. Calm resets for court stress. What? Avoiding triggers in high conflict situations. How a dysregulated nervous system sabotages your case. Pro C filing checklist. Generic affidavit template. Evidence tips and organization guide. GAL and meditation explained. How to stay compliant in court. Why the fuck are we mentioning court so much? Chef Awesome says, just got in. What have we missed? You missed me talking about, or playing a guy who talked about how good it is for you to stare at the sun every day. Seemingly in the middle of the afternoon. Most of the sun gazers, because we watched a lot of those, most of the sun gazers recommend that you only do it for like maybe 20 minutes. And it's got to be at specific times of the day and right before night. Like right as the sun sets or right as the sun is about or is raising, which for some reason these idiots think is at 9 a.m. But yeah. And the reason why they say to do it at those specific times is because the second claim of that little book is that there's less UV rays that'll harm or damage your eyeballs, even though they're wrong. Let's see what this dude has to say about it.
Chilling, man.
Baby crying.
Chilling, man. Sun gazing. Feel me? Grounding. Got my feet on the
Feel me?
grass.
Okay.
Grounding, just
Your
chilling.
baby's crying.
You know what I'm talking about?
Your baby's crying.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I'm gonna show you something real quick. Hold on.
Well, apparently sun gazing doesn't make your mustache grow in all the way.
Right there. You can't tell me that don't look like a bird right there.
That's not the sun. Oh, he thinks that this cloud look like Birdman. It does not look like Birdman.
Or whatever. It look like a bird, don't it?
No.
I've been looking at it because it looked just like a bird.
Looked like a bird. You've been doing a lot of lean, huh?
It's right there. That one right there.
No.
I like a bird, kind of. See the wing? I like the tip. Like the bottom part.
What kind of fucking mentholated crack is this guy on?
Right there. Kind of like the little head and the other wing.
Hi, bunny.
Kind of like a bird, though, don't it? Bro.
It looks exactly like a bird. Anything he can do to ignore his baby crying.
Yeah, it really do. And look at that beautiful sun, though. Yes, sir. Like I said, I'm just sun gazing, bro.
Excuse me.
For real.
Excuse me. It's a me, a three people. Got that Egyptian necklace on.
Anyway, man, hope everybody having a good day today. Hope everybody, you know what I'm saying, feeling great. Get out there,
Feeling great.
man.
Sounded like Lil Wayne.
Put your feet in the grass, man. Put your feet in the grass. Just, sun gaze. Let that photon energy.
Photon energy.
Man, get that energy, man. Feel me? Got your ground.
I should draw a whole ass comic book cover for a book called What Sun Gazing Truly Does. And I'll draw like a bunch of black superheroes, right? Like flying around and stuff with capes. And then I'll make a poster or something and we'll claim it's a book. And then they'll run out to buy it.
Cleanse yourself.
I gotta come up with like a really black sounding name. Like Omar Gaddafi. No, I don't think that would work. We had to go with like Muhammad Johnson.
Yeah, man. The planet is alive, man.
Muhammad Johnson.
Get out here and connect with nature, bro. You know what I'm saying?
His middle name can be Ali. Muhammad Ali Johnson.
For real.
Or Jones.
Talking to the trees. Got hella trees out here.
Be talking to the
Hella
trees.
trees out this mud.
Why don't you go hug one?
So, hey, you see all the trees in the background. It's a tree right here in my yard. It's a tree right here in front of me. Trees over there in front of me. Whoop. So, yeah, man.
I thought God's favorite aunt said that there was like a celebration on Sarah's channel tonight for 15,000 subs, but she's not live.
Chilling here, feeling good. Feel me? All the bees and the wasps and everything.
Feel me?
flying around me.
You feel me?
Butterflies flying.
This is not the same black man with dreads that we watched earlier either.
Yeah. But, hey,
But they both said, you feel me? Feel me?
Everybody having a good day. Stay grounded. Stay positive.
It's like, nah, dude, I think as high as you sound, you don't feel shit.
And get your mind right. Think positive thoughts. Speak positive affirmations. Speak positive over yourself. No matter what you're going through, you can get through it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Love
Get your
y'all,
mind
man.
right by
Peace
staring
and
at the
light to
sun.
everybody. I say.
I don't know, man. If you keep staring at the sun, you ain't gonna be seeing shit. Sometimes I feel like these dudes at some point got with like a hippie white girl, you know? And then that hippie white girl brushed off onto them and they started looking into like hippie stuff for the melanated. And they ended up at the conclusion that they should be staring at the sun. You know? Because they had like one good night with an extremely liberal, extremely hippie chick. And it just brushed off. He's got another one I want to check out that has only 2 views. Well, let's go for it. How many subs does this guy have? 994, and he's only got 2 views on this. Well, congrats, bud. You're getting a 3rd view.
Peace to the guys and guys. Peace to the high vibrational human beings. Look, man. I just want to know.
His slow fucking growl is so quiet. I can't put my background music on. I'm going to raise this volume as high as I can get it. And then I guess we'll have to hope, won't we?
I feel, man. Like, who I've been having. I don't like saying dreams because I know they're not related. They're not dreams. You feel what I'm saying? Like when you feel me, go to bed at night, go to sleep, or whatever the case may be. I know you travel the astrals. You know what I'm saying? You astral traveling. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Interdimensional travel and things like that.
Is YouTube?
A bee just flew around me. But
you scared of bees this time?
Who all been like fighting in the astrals? I'm gonna just say dreaming, but we know dreams is your real. How can I put this? The dream is the real world.
Okay, guys, dreams are real, and real life is a dream, or something.
You know what I'm saying? You travel in the astrals. You know what I'm saying?
You heard.
But who all been having?
You feel me? You heard? You want to go to astral traveling? We go on the other plane and shit, dog.
Dreams of fighting in the air. You know what I'm saying? You fighting and stuff like that, or you know.
I'm Burt Reynolds in this bitch.
Like just like crazy, vivid. You know what I'm saying? Dreams and junk like that. Cause bro,
I bet he beat Beerus.
All mines be like, I'm fighting. You know what I'm saying? I'm fighting and probably like some you know what I'm saying, some shooting going on and you feel me? Like, and it's like
You shooting people in your dreams, dude?
Like my family in this world, in this life, being the dreams with me, and we be fighting and, you know what I'm saying, not each other, but fighting other people and things like that. Like it just be like crazy jump, bro.
I bet he trains with Goku and Naruto in his dreams.
It's like I be on some crazy adventures or something, dog. Like
it's probably all the drugs in your system, sir.
I don't know how to explain it, bro. Like I don't know, bro. My dreams, they be so vivid, bro, and like I'm trying to figure out the meanings. I'm always trying to figure out the meanings of, you know what I'm saying, like when I'm astral traveling and it's trying like when I'm traveling the astrals and it's trying like I know that I be on other planes or other dimensions and you know I travel to other bodies because I understand I'm multi-dimensional being. You feel me? I understand that I have bodies on all different. I have bodies everywhere. You feel me?
You got bodies everywhere.
And, yeah, man, I just be trying to figure out like.
And he's doing drive-bys in his astral plane jumping.
Like the meanings of it, like what is it trying to tell me in this life or something like. I don't know, bro. It just be.
This is weirder than it
I
should
just want
be.
to know like who all be having crazy vivid dreams or like fighting and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
Not me.
Like I feel like I'm a warrior in the astrals because I'm always fighting and junk. I be winning too on me. I be winning. Like no bullshit. I be winning. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Just let me know what you guys think. Like I just wanted to say that real quick.
Is this over yet? I heard him tapping a bowl out. Did you guys hear that shit? He's tapping out a bowl.
I just wanted to say that real quick. Get it out my chest.
You hear that shit? He's tapping out a fucking weed bowl.
Yeah. You feel me?
Nobody feels you.
So,
why are you wearing unplugged headphones? So, I noticed just now, after this whole video, that is the jack that you would plug the cord into in order to use said headphones. But he doesn't have it plugged into anything. He's just wearing them as if they're earmuffs while standing in the sun talking about staring at the sun.
Yeah, man. Let me know what you guys think in the comments, though. Well, I'll be having these crazy, vivid dreams, you know, or astral travels. Yeah, just let me know. Peace, love, and light, man. Hope everybody have a great day. I sure.
Alrighty then. Hey, look, Dexter's a star. He's got his own little thumbnail. They keep popping up in my own recommendeds. That's okay, by the way. It happens. It's weird, though. Kind of feels weird. I don't know. What did you guys think about that enterprising, soon-to-be a doctor person? Huh? How did that make you feel? I'm sure that he won't ever get into a real-life fight. He only has those in his dreams while he's training his sons to become Super Saiyans. Yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? So yeah, those of you who are not around to see the history, right, of the channel and like watch our previous sun gazing videos, that's what sun gazing is. It's just a bunch of people standing in the woods and shit, and possibly even in some cases staring out of their window of their car to stay directly at the sun. They're staring out of the window of the car directly at the sun, and then they're according to them, they're improving their eyesight and shit. I remember watching the one guy, and he said, it improves your eyesight. It makes you build muscle. It helps you to this and that and the other thing, right? He never once brings up vitamin D. None of them ever one time bring up vitamin D. You see what I'm saying? Like, they're unaware that when you increase the amount of vitamin D in your body, that you'll often feel really fucking good. You see, I had low vitamin D and I had to start getting vitamin D3. And then when I first fucking took it, for like that whole week, I had what I thought was extra energy, but in reality, it was just me replacing the vitamin D that I was missing. So, that's how that works. Jeff Awesome says, dinner's ready. You got enough for all of us? There's 15 of us. Well, 14, 13. 14 if you count yourself. I mean, if you don't count yourself. 14. It's pretty good. But yeah. They stare at the sun until they see the sun. It's kind of hard for them after they stare at the sun for long enough. It's kind of hard to see anything after you stare at the sun for long enough. But they don't want you to know that. And none of them seem to be aware of vitamin D or its benefits. And now there's 15. Yeah, let's keep increasing that number. Let's make Chef Awesome have to create us a bunch of food. He's going to have to be an awesome chef for this. That's right. That's right. You know what I'm happy about? YouTube apparently fixed the bug I was having where this would be unmuted. And every time I would go over a video and it would start doing this, it would play the audio. Apparently they fixed that finally. Or it was something to do with my own browser. Hey, this guy says, sun gaze to cure a lost mind. A brief message on loneliness. Who wants to bet he's barely going to get a sentence out of his mouth?
It's a nice chill day at the park.
Let me know if that's too loud, y'all.
The sun is setting right behind me. But just out here sun gazing and grounding for a little bit. Just wanted to speak
if Awesome said it's a meal prep, we'll buy more of them.
You know, just talk about how earlier, you know, to be truthful, man. You know, I've been feeling really lonely.
Happy for go to my fed.
You know, I've been feeling like at work. You know, I'm trying to get, you know, trying to get to know other people and just trying to talk with people, but at times I just feel like I don't really fit in. You know, I have a group of friends that I kick it with since high school, man. You know, we don't kick it as often as we used to, and you know,
that is everyone on earth that has ever gone to high school. When you're not in high school with people, you tend to not hang out with those people anymore. Life happens, jackass. This is almost 100% Arizona as well. Maybe they're all from just Arizona.
Our lives are really different, and you know, there's so much history.
I couldn't imagine walking through life looking this stupid. And it's almost like, well, it's nowhere near as bad as fucking Speakeasy. He looks like he's got fucking Down syndrome and a whole bunch of other mental retardation. But I just couldn't walk around in life looking that fucking stupid, especially if I had Speakeasy's face. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather be this guy than Speakeasy. And this dude looks high and special ed.
Between us, you know, things have changed. And, you know, sometimes I just think, you know, maybe these group of friends, they're not for me. You know, they're not supposed to be in my circle. And I just had these thoughts earlier, just about loneliness and how I feel like I'm not fitting in. And yeah, overall, I was just feeling down. And then I remembered, you know, like sun gazing, you know, and grounding. You know, like there are a lot of healthy practices that we've always had.
You know what would be a healthy practice? Just being outside. You don't have to look at the sun while you're out there. Trust me, your body can see it just fine. And that's the thing bringing in the vitamin D, not your eyes. Stop staring at the sun, you idiots.
That are free, and it's available to us at any time, you know, so.
People are like fucking turkeys. I bet they stare up in a rainstorm.
You know, I was feeling down earlier, and I just felt a huge surge of loneliness hit me. And that's when I started sun gazing and just tried grounding for a little bit, and, you know, my mood got better, you know, so. You know, overall, I just want to let you guys know, you know, there are things that we could utilize to reverse some of these effects, whether we're feeling down or we're feeling lonely, or whether we're feeling sad. You know, the sun is there to help us and give us, you know, put us in a good mood, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, man, on the topic of loneliness, you know, there are so many times when I feel like I just don't fit in, and I feel like, you know, I don't belong anywhere, you know, like I was saying earlier, you know, at my work, I just don't feel like I'm fitting in, and I've been in this cipher with, you know, a group of high school friends that I've known since then, and, you know, even lately, you know, we've kind of just been kind of seeing things that, you know, I might not agree with, or I'm just not feeling right about it, and it just makes me even feel like, you know, even my friends, you know, I feel like sometimes friends might not actually, you know, be the right people for me, you know, so once I started sun gazing, all that kind of went away. So yeah, now make sure you guys sun gaze and ground, you know, those things are going to help you guys out a whole lot. Like, your life will improve significantly. And some of you might even think to yourselves, like, you know, that's a stupid idea. Like, why would I want to sun gaze and look at the sun? Why would I want to touch grass? You know, I mean, in regards to sun gazing, you won't just see mental benefits, but you'll even see physical benefits take place. And I mean that, you know, but the thing about this kind of practice is that, you know, since we were born and brought up in this world, you know, no one ever taught us how to sun gaze or whatever, so.
This is like weirdly calming with the fucking white noise in the background. Not for sale sales is, bro looks like Peter Lorre. Peter Lorre. Yeah, this is nuts.
You know, sun gazing might be new to all of us, and you know, we just got to pick it up from here. You know, start putting it into practice, and you know, do it as much as you can. And I'm telling you, sun gazing will definitely change your life. And you know, on the topic of loneliness, you know, that's why.
Yes, AKA Dr. Einstein. Was he a doctor? I thought he was just a scientist. Well, no, probably got a doctorate. I don't know why I never thought. Whatever. You know what? Anyways. Peter Lorre, fucking AKA Dr. Einstein. He is a doctor. He is an Einstein. Look at those eyelids.
Reassure you guys and let you guys know that you are not alone. You know, we are going through this world together. And
hit that Linktree link in the chat, guys, if you can. Drop a little dono in one of those thingy wingies and I'll read it and shit. Or you can go to supertip.gd and you can get the audio from either Jack Nicholson, Speakeasy, or Hormaxer. You can write whatever you want and you can make them say it. AI versions of their voices. Yes, that's right. And they're wonderful. Our boy P. Fletch, he had dropped one a few days ago. And he said this.
Pay the clown! Plus, pretty plub. Dexter has kittens to think of. Somewhere. Probably.
And you know what? I don't know how right he is. But it's always possible that my cat had kittens before he got fixed by the people who we got him from. So, you know, help a Dexter out. Plus, I'll buy him Temptations if you donate to me. Temptations cat treats.
our job here on this world is to bring a better world, a better place, to manifest that. And, you know, share some love. You know, let's not forget, man, you know, like, there are so many things, there are so many videos and all kinds of individuals going on platforms.
That was a random edit that he did.
You know, just
there.
spewing all kinds of negative ideas. And at some point, you kind of just see people embrace these ideas just blindly. But really, we gotta start countering these things, you know? Start showing love and just, you know, let's tear down these ideas, man. Let's stop with all the acting. Let's stop with all the, you know, the fakeness, you know, all the fronting. Just to give you guys some things on, you know, whether you're feeling down or whether you're feeling, you know, that you're not in the best mood, you know, make sure you guys go sun gaze and ground. You know, those things are really gonna help you out a lot. So I just wanted to make this a quick message, let you guys know there are things out there that we could, you know, put into our lives, into our practices. And
that's right.
You know,
there's much better ways to do it than staring at the sun. Yeah, I don't want to, if any of you guys have any kind of like bad thoughts or whatever, you know what you can do. You know what you can do. You can always hit up me and I will talk you down in bad times if you need me to. I'm not even joking. I will put out the Discord invite to my server. If you guys, any of you guys ever want to talk or whatever, here's my Discord. Boom. You can join that Discord and then you will have access to a Trippy. Just shoot a DM to the one with the cereal box. It's like a purple color. That's the account that I'm more on than any other. So there you go. Just wanted to say that.
Significantly, but your lives will change and will improve. Got my man right here. Spreading some love.
All these guys talk the same too.
Yeah.
Almost. He didn't drop any info.
It's getting a little dark now, but yeah, no, make sure you guys continue to sun gaze. Make sure you guys
don't sun gaze. Don't sun gaze. Do not do it.
And you know, on top of that, yeah, let's keep on reaching out to some of our friends and to some of our loved ones, you know. Loneliness is really real, and seems like it's a problem that's becoming more common these days. So, you know, let's stop with all this, you know, all these unwritten rules about socialization, and I can't do this, I can't do that. You know, let's reach out to our friends, our loved ones. You know, let's continue, you know, spreading love and sharing love with one another. You know, that's what it's all about. So,
I think they all just have eye damage that makes everything feel like pain to them. So they all have their eyes half open all the time. That's what I'm thinking. Chef Awesome.
I love you, brothers and sisters. You're not alone. And I'll see you guys in the next one.
I can't believe that one dude said he was a type 1 diabetic doing it. That's still driving me a little nuts. Like, dude, we're supposed to try to save our eyesight, not purposely make it worse. I'm not watching any more of that bitch. I wonder if any of them will try to hit me with copyright. I really think they might, but we'll find out, won't we? Sungazing, a short film by Alexander Diego. Okay. It's gonna have bad rap, isn't it? I feel like I nailed it. He's really trying to not go blind, ain't he? He's staring at the sun.
But my issue is that you laugh
Oh yeah? Does it hurt, dummy?
these children relate to because it's in their body. You've already stated.
I'm gonna mute that. I don't know what that is, but it's worse than I thought it would be. Oh look guys, he ate an orange. That means that he is super healthy. Look at them bony ass thumbs. That was weird. So that was a short film by Alexander Diego, and he's got 14 views. Probably 15 now, really. Tales by Schoolboy Q. I think he's just ripping shit off of people. Oops. I meant to go back this way. Oh, that's something. Oh, this has got to be AI too, right? Yep, you can tell just by the visuals. I'm not going to watch no AI tell us to stare at the sun. I'd rather not. This is
when we talk about energy for the human body.
AI again. There's a lot of those, huh? I don't know why, but this one specifically seems like a really badly thought out, poorly thought out title. Napping in the sun.
Well, here I am, and I guess we're gonna post another one. Since I didn't post one yesterday, or I don't think the day before, I don't remember. But yeah, I'm just gonna post.
Not for sale. Sale says if you ever welded without a mask, Sungazing ain't shit. My cousin used to do that all the time. He would take his helmet off while he was welding, or he just wouldn't wear it. Lee Feng says Trippy lost a type 1 brother to the Sun Starters movement. Shit, Sun Gazers. But you're right.
Yeah, so I'm in a little.
He was staring at that sun with no shirt on. He was taking a chance. He might lose a nipple. Well, it looks like we might have dried up the current well. Maybe not. Who dis? It's a different guy again.
Balance, giving you that energy from the star systems into your souls. If you know what I say. I know another mix-up right there. So anyway, it's from the cosmos to your senses flows. There you go.
What the hell is that noise that he put in this?
Sight and sound, but of mind. You're entering a world of realization. In extase, infinite balance.
infinite? Infinite balance? Is infinite a word? Isn't it supposed to be an I for infinite? I am checking. Is there like a word called infinite? It says home, infinite, the Industrial Liquid Recyclers Association. I don't believe that infinite is a word. Looks like it's literally this, the Industrial Liquid Recyclers Association. That's weird. Why isn't it like a thing? I'm giving a not for sale a role in the Discord. There you go. No, there. Now you blew. There you go. Now you can say stuff in the Discords if you couldn't before. Now it's available. But yeah, I don't think infinite is a word. I'm pretty sure that he's trying to be special with his infinite. Where the fuck did the video go? I've got too many things open. There we go. Went through every one of them.
Sorry, sun gazing.
Doing sun gazing. Is he going to be afraid of birds too?
Let me talk about some sun gazing.
Thank God.
And more importantly, if you want to get the most like energy from the earth.
You want to get the most energy from Earth, brother.
Especially in North America now. You know, say if you're
You
in
must
the
smoke the jiba.
Basically any time. If you're in North America, they'll say it's like
That's the
Mediterranean season right now. For me, summertime. Because as long as me have my hands exposed to the air and then no cold, to me, I summon that. So anyway.
So don't wear gloves
the most energy
in the cold.
You get between
And
the
look at the
hours
sun.
of 6 a.m. and 10:30 a.m. When the sun will rise, then it just stop rise, and just the muscle from the earth just come.
The muscle from the
When
earth.
all the birds are chirp.
And all the birds are chirp.
You could just feel
And all the
energy
birds
from
are
the
chirp.
ground. So if you want that good energy between the hours of 6 a.m. and 10:30 a.m., you're getting the most of it. And speaking of the most,
Thanks,
of
not for sale. I'll check that
is
out.
Sunrise itself, sun gazing. For people that don't
I
know
think we
about
know
sun
Soul
gazing,
Illuminati. I believe I went over their
looking at
content
the sun.
before.
We're
We'll
not
find
looking
out.
at the sun at high noon.
Let's actually find out now. In Africa, in the high noon. What? I thought you were trying to avoid UV rays. He's over here like, do it in Africa. Oh yeah, I know this guy. Hold on. And there's Spiritual So. That was the one I was thinking of, was Spiritual So. Thank you. Thank you, not for sale. Does this dude do live streams? Wow, he does. 11 months ago. All right, so let me see. Does he have any good ones out here that like look like they're sun gazing videos? I'm about to sneeze. I feel it. Thank you. Mom blessed me. Let's just look up the word sun. So Illuminati. I forgot he does music videos too. Hairline reveal. Nope, let's do it. On mute too. Was this the only time he's ever not worn a do-rag? Dog, we can tell that you have hair on the sides and back and that they put in a weave. Not only you have a weave, but your girl does too. Y'all got weaves. It runs in the family. And it also sounds like it might be a disorder. Weaves. Not just for horses anymore. I knew it was going to devolve into that kind of shit. Let's go check on Spiritual So. See if he's done any of these recently. I think it's the same guy, actually. It's like definitely the same guy. Here, let's look up the word sun again, and then we'll follow it by looking up gazing. Do this. Spiritual So, 4 years ago. Okay. And then So Illuminati didn't come up with anything. So it did, I think. I don't know. I'm not seeing any right away, but let's see gazing. Let's try that. Yeah, I realize. I realize not for sale. Did he remove all of his videos about sun gazing? And how long ago did he put us? 2 months. So the most new video on this channel is 2 months old. 2 months old. I think he removed all of his sun gazing videos. Let's try it as one word. That's still not a hit. It just says Corey Ravon said yes. What do you got?
Spiritual soul in the building. Sun gazer soul in the building. Dewey soul in the building. Gucci soul in the building. What's good with John?
What's good with us? Your hair unit probably fell off, and that's why you're wearing a bandit thingy up there. A band thingy. What up, Nuxus?
Hey man, first thing first, y'all see the whip, y'all see the Gucci's. The Gucci's matching the whip. I gotta spoil myself.
I see the car
I gotta
though.
Spoil myself. All right, hold up. Let me grab my water.
It looked like a Dodge Challenger, but was it? Yeah, it's a Dodge Challenger.
The whip. I gotta spoil myself. You know what I'm saying? I gotta spoil myself. All right, hold up. Let me grab my water. Hold on. Corey, first thing first.
I know it feels kind of weird, right? That he would stop sun gazing.
Same old shit, man. I gotta meet you in nature, my baby. Simple. I gotta meet Corey in nature. When I come and talk to you, I gotta come to nature. I can't sit at home and just talk to you in front of the screen no more. That shit is disrespectful. Now my skin is smooth. You ain't gonna see nothing on the face no more. I've been getting my sun. The sun makes sure, bro, you don't need no extra shit. The sun take away all that bullshit. You feel me? Now first thing first. Corey, check this out. I'm about to go over here by my favorite tree right over there, right by the court. Check this out, Corey, right there. Now I see you've been dropping.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Okay, most replayed section here. Let's do
For
it.
some of y'all that don't know, Corey Raven invited me to Thailand.
Thailand? Oh, hold on. No, he didn't just say that shit out loud, did he?
Drink nothing else. So check this out, Corey. For some of y'all that don't know, Corey Raven invited me to Thailand.
I mean, what the hell else can I do when I don't have any words? You know what I mean? This motherfucker said Thailand. It's very obviously Thailand. He's about to go to Thailand, though. He didn't even do it on purpose, or else he would have cracked a smile or something if he was like, oh, I'm going to get between them thighs.
She invited me to Thailand. She straight up told me.
He actually thinks it's named Thailand. Alrighty.
Come on, man.
It's not even how you spell thigh.
Fucking motorcycle. If this is GTA, I would have shot him off that bitch for sure, for sure. Bro, but listen.
If it was GTA...
Corey Raven invited me to Thailand.
You would have shot him off that thing, but you're more worried about going with Corey Raven to Thailand.
She invited me to go overseas with her. You know what I'm saying? Just me and her.
Nuxus, sun gazing is when people stare at the sun. It's when people stare at the sun. And they say that there's all sorts of benefits to it, like diminished eyesight and your third eye opening or something. Would it be a real shame if they went blind in their third eye right when they got the whole sun gazing powers? It makes you closer to something. And some people even say that when they sun gaze, that they're closer to God or the gods, and that they're receiving information through their melanin into their skin directly from the sun, because the sun is a living being. So it's retarded is the short answer.
And
we just want to see your spiritual soul.
Now I don't supposed to be telling y'all this because I'm not trying to fuck
still
nothing up
doing
with
it.
me and Corey. Because I feel like Corey Raven, when she be like lurking my shit and paying attention to me, I feel like she be looking for little shit to complain about. You know, like if I call a girl a bitch or something, if a girl like you, she gonna be looking at every little thing you do. Just like us, when we like a girl, we pay attention to who she hanging with. I pay attention to what color nail polish she wearing. I hate red nail polish. Don't wear that shit, Corey. I hate red nail polish in general.
Okay. Well, we've gone to another camera angle where we can see into the back of his brain, or where it would be. And as you can tell, there's nothing in there.
Fingers and toes. I hate it. That shit is for old women.
What color do you want? Black.
You know, I pay attention to what she eat, everything. So I know girls be paying attention to how I dress. I'm taking care.
That's right. Nukes has said, oh, Thailand. They have chicken thighs everywhere. Dude, Brad Young dropped a $10 bill into the PayPal. He says, have a pack of smokes, clown. Well, thank you, sir. I will. Maybe. Try not to buy cigarettes, but, you know, I've been smoking cigars, which is not any better in the slightest. But thank you, sir.
Myself, I got some Balenciagas.
I appreciate it. I just wanted him on the screen talking about how he's got that fucking Balenciagas. It didn't fucking matter. It didn't fucking matter. It didn't fucking matter when Balenciaga was outed for having that advertisement where they had a whole bunch of paperwork sitting on the desk in the background of a glamour shot of whatever they were selling. And on the desk, it was a bunch of papers about being a pedo and like how the laws work in different countries and states. That was weird. Balenciaga, a company that sells overly priced bullshit, stylish, supposedly stuff to people who are so stupid that they actually think Nikes are good shoes. Balenciaga is the first company to ever become a registered sex offender. And this guy's over here like, I'm wearing my Balenciaga.
Listen, the only way you can keep yourself happy is if you really take care of yourself and you spoil yourself. Not only do I got the Gucci's on right here, but I got the Balenciagas in the book bag just waiting, just in case if I need to switch up. You know what I'm saying? Just in case if I plan on taking this off, I could throw on my...
I would rob him. I would rob him right now.
Regular Balenciagas with the regular white tee. Spoiling myself.
Why don't you pull your fucking pants up instead of, like, you know, identifying yourself as someone who likes it in the butt in prison?
Feel me? Now, Corey, I want to let you know this. I do want to go to Thailand.
Did I just hear a man in the background going, or is that like some kind of secret bird I wasn't aware of until right now?
I want to let you know this.
It was me. It was me. I saw him walking by and I was like, wow. Now for sale says Gucci got canceled for racism too.
I do want to go to Thailand with you.
At least they didn't grape any kids.
I want you to know, I don't want you to try to friend zone me in any type of way. I don't want to be your friend. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I want to hit and quit.
If I go to Thailand with you, 9 times out of 10, I'm trying to cuff. If I'm going overseas and out of town with you, I'm trying to cuff. Now,
fuck. He should just say fuck. Nope, that was stupid. I wanted to see the comments. This guy says, he's pointing down to the amount of likes, and he says, this is how many times so said Thailand. The fuck is Thailand? You got Joby Adams says that's a joke. Joby Adams. Bunch of death masks. LMAFO, this nibba so funny. He's not saying it as a joke. He would at least crack a small smile. He's saying Thailand because he thinks that's how you say the word. You can tell it's legit because he's not even like kind of smiling.
I'm not saying nothing about no relationship right now, but I'm just letting you know my intentions is not to be just a friend with you. I can't see myself, the girl I've been chasing for 3 years. I can't just be a friend with you, Corey. And if you talk about going to Thailand or Taiwan, I don't even know what the fuck. I'm gonna just call it Thai. If you talk about going to Thailand, bro, we gonna be around nature, all type of water and shit. That's gonna change my life. I'm probably gonna damn near to propose to you. You know what I'm saying? I want you to know. I've been on no fap for 32 days. I had to start this scene over. I had to come and sit by the tree to say this. Corey, I've been on no fap for 32 days.
He's been not jerking off for 32 days, and he needs you to know that.
If you don't know what no fap means, It means no masturbation, no porn, no nothing. I'm saving this for the right girl. And it's only one right girl that's out there for me. Now, if you don't know what NoFap is, just look it up. Ladies be on it too.
I forgot to tell you guys, when we used to watch Spiritual So Here's fucking Sungazing videos, he often mentioned semen retention.
Corey, I want you to know, I ain't bullshit.
Which is also NoFap. Like, it's the same thing. Semen retention just means that you're not jerking it, you're not having sex, and you're not, basically not getting off. They call it semen retention because it almost sounds like a thing an adult would do, I think.
And I'm trying to give you my all. I ain't talking about no kids. I'm trying to give you all of my energy. All of this stuff you seen me doing, all of this like positive things I'm doing with my life, all the millions of people I'm inspiring on my second channel, I'm trying to inspire millions and millions of people already.
Millions of people on your second channel, huh? Which is, wait. Okay, so this is his second channel. I mean, I think. He's got 1.37 million on his Spiritual So account. And he's over here on the 2.2 million subscriber channel, So Illuminati. Okay. I think he uploaded it to the wrong channel or something. Because I would guess that the 2.2 million subs channel would be the main one, right?
Entertain and put smiles in better people's days. Now I want to help them in the inside.
Say something funny.
It's that simple. I was put on this earth for you, my baby. Not only for you, I was put on this earth to inspire.
So he's simping.
Inspire millions.
Okay, yeah, sure. He's such an inspiration, walking around in a white t-shirt with a basketball jersey on over it and a do-rag on his head. So inspiring. I think I'm going to start wearing a white tee with a baseball jersey over it and a do-rag.
Real quick in nature. I always take my nap.
Real quick, guys, how much of his brain matter can you see? Anyway, I need your help in becoming a black man by buying a Dodge Challenger and a do-rag. Put the money in the donation bag.
I always meditate while falling asleep on the tree. Real shit. But before I wrap this video up,
he always meditates by falling asleep on a tree. All right.
Jokes aside, man, I'm just, I know what girl I want. I'm not chasing no thotties. I know what girl I want. I know my purpose. Life is beautiful, y'all. I can't complain. Bro, I'm sweating and shit, goddamn. What the, get the fuck off my white tee, bitch.
He's afraid of bugs.
But anyway, bro, it's nothing but white tees you can wear in here, man. It's too hot. But I want to let y'all know.
You could wear a normal colored t-shirt.
Man, life is so beautiful, bro. Fuck these hoes, man. Try to find your one. Any girl that give you the pussy, man, you got to protect your energy. I'm protecting my energy. I'm on NoFap for Corey. Corey, you the only reason why I'm on NoFap.
That's the one reason that I would want a Dodge Challenger Blue Collar Canuck, is so I could get into a police chase in Grand Theft Auto.
For some reason, I already knew this was going to happen. I knew that what I was doing was for the right things. I know everything that I want going to come to me. Corey, if I want you, I'm manifesting exactly what's going to happen. I know you don't even know about meditation and shit. I know you don't. You probably don't care either. It's all good. But when you come around me and you see how fucking immortal I am, how different I am than every
immortal he am
dude you ever fuck with, how much of a leader and how much I inspire people.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. Well, that was a dry run. I'm just saying, like, he's not doing no sun gazing in that video. I was hoping he would. Okay, this one looks like a funny video. Let's try this one for a few minutes.
Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. I was very tired, you know, to make this video, and there was this.
Okay, that says Master of Earth. I gotta go look. I gotta go see if there's literally a channel called Master of Earth in all caps. Let's see. We immediately found it. 146,000 subscribers. How does it look like he's wearing a wig on top of his hair? The subconscious pressure point, the ego, and the intelligence of the body. Seeing with only sight, the truth about beta waves and its connection to your eyes. Our subconscious reality and sunlight, the alien influence through mind control. Okay. Why are these all an hour? Just live stream, dude. Just live stream. It's like simpler. Have sex naturally and properly. Must watch for men. Okay, that's the one. We're gonna watch that.
YouTube, how you
When the hell was this recorded? In 1992? This camera quality is shit.
doing? It is I, Master of Earth. Before I even start the video, I'd like to say
The video quality maxes out at 480p in 2026. When did he upload this? 11 years ago. There's some reasons, I guess.
thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for sharing this beautiful divine time with me. Guys, in this video, I want to focus on the topic that gets everybody interested. You already know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about sex. Sex is one of the only topics you can bring up and you got everybody's attention. So, in this video, I would like to dive into sex, and I would like you guys to know that currently on the planet, we're having sex completely wrong. And in this video, I'm going to teach you on how...
Oh, you mean it? You mean it that sex isn't penis and vagina? Or squirt? No?
How your ancestors had sex. I'm going to teach you the...
He said, it took me a second, but he said, I'm going to teach you how your ancestors had sex. But he said ancestors had sex.
Currently on the planet, we're having sex completely wrong. And in this video, I'm going to teach you on how your
ancestor had sex.
Ancestors had sex. I'm going
Ancestors had sex.
to teach you the way the gods had sex. So,
Ah, yes, because gods would have to have sex. Okay.
I'd like to start this video by saying this, guys. Basically, the Matrix, this whole world that you see, the warfare.
Yes, incestors. That's right, B-Token. And not for sale says, those nips get clamped. Denial of gratification is sadist fantasy.
Spiritual battle that we're all going through. I'd like to let you know now. If you're...
And Nuxa says, if you dive into sex, you could you could jump into a blue whale pussy.
over the age of 4, you're not really the target.
What you really should... What the fuck did he just say? No, if you're over the age of 4, you're not really the Wait a minute. Hold on. What?
Spiritual battle that we're all going through. I'd like to let you know now. If you're over the age of 4, you're not really the target. The target of all this stuff going on in the Matrix, the target is the newborn babies coming in. We're not the target.
So he's an Andrew Tate fan with his whole Matrix bullshit, or is Andrew Tate a fan of this guy? So he's basically saying, like, babies are brainwashed into believing that this reality is real or something. I guess.
The target is the children. The target is the people that are going to bring in the new generation. And basically, the warfare that they're using, they're trying to fuck up children the first 4 years of their life so that by the time...
Why are they trying to fuck up Trojan? Oh, he said children.
Time they grow up, everything is already messed up. It's real hard to, you know...
Trojan man.
To go back and fix
your words there, Skinny Rerun, and just tell us the point.
All the problems that she caused through the children. So, one of the things that need to be addressed immediately is the fact that the act of having sex has become a unnatural thing. One of the most unnatural things about sex currently is that males often stroke women on on their knees. They're
Oh my God. He's going to give us the rundown while his crack is out in the air.
actually having sex with their woman on their knees. The problem with this
I would rob him right now.
is that
I'm just kidding. What would I steal? His bare feet?
by default, you being
I'd yank his hat off, though.
on your knees, you stop yourself from accessing all the power of your thrust. So now you're basically just with your knees, and your whole thrust is limited. And this is a big problem, guys. This is highly unnatural. Even worse yet.
Well, he's already pretending his dick's bigger than it is, but he's also pretending he's had sex.
Men are having sex standing up. They're basically, and
Does he mean like two men?
it's the same thing. There's basically standing up or sitting down. I had a video about this, but when you do these two things, when you sit down or when you stand up, there is a blockage that is created in your pelvis, and you basically stop yourself from rotating it, from moving it all the ways that you could. The more natural way to have sex is to do it like so. By me being like this, I have more control. My body is more engaged, and I have a larger range of motion. Let's say a woman was here, okay? All I would have to do was to grab her shoulders. This will anchor my body weight, and I'll be able to maneuver any way I feel fit. You see that? Any way I feel fit, I can maneuver. Gravity is helping me. My body state is helping me. My position is helping me. Even the woman can help me. And in this position, you have more control over your thrust. You have more control over what's going on in your pelvis. And this stops you from premature ejaculation. You will have more control.
He's not showing us anything different from a minute ago. He's what? You know what I mean? Like, he's not doing anything. Also, one thing. Okay, B token, when you do a 360 no scope headshot right into the vagina, make sure that it's wet first. Because, like, if it's dry, you're gonna hit nothing but thigh. Well, or it'll rip something. It won't feel good on your winky either. But no, yeah, I think you should do some 360 no scope headshot dive into puss action. This guy's like, you can't have sex like this. Do it on the balls of your feet.
Over your ejaculation. But when you're on your knees like so,
my fucking knees get tired, dog.
Pelvis is limited, and not only that, it's like all your control will be lost.
I bet his neighbors love him right now.
It will be very easy to ejaculate in this position, but like this, you're more able to engage your pelvis. You're more able to control everything. Another thing that you need to know about sex is that a woman should never be on top.
Never be on top? Why is that, sir?
I know how much we like to promote the cowgirl position, a woman riding a man, but let's just get straight to the point with it. Guys, we're living in a society where they're trying to make us weaklings by default. Our legs are weak. How many people can just naturally squat comfortably? How many people can stay like this comfortably?
Depends on the age, dude.
They're putting us in the position where we're weak. And most of the time when women are riding on top of a male, it's because the man is lazy or something like that. But you can stop. Okay, so when you look at your ancestors, when you look at nature, when you look at basically the universe, the male, basically the masculine The person that has the masculine energy is supposed to give, is supposed to dictate, is supposed to guide the whole transaction, while the person that is feminine is supposed to absorb, is supposed to open up and receive. A woman can never receive if she's the one riding, engaged in the whole affair, okay? And for a woman to be on top of you, that just means you're a weak man. A man should never be...
This sounds like some Tate shit, some Andrew Tate shit. Like, come on, man. You don't want to, like, do different positions. He's over here like, no, man should only be on the top and you should have sex like men have sex with other men.
On the receiving end of the stick, you as a man, it's your job to be as physically fit as possible. The stronger your body, the greater your ability to love. That's why women love muscular men. So it's up to you to strengthen these guys, strengthen your legs, know what it takes to have strong.
That's right. Go to the nearest glory hole you can, guys. All men out there, every man. Go to the nearest glory hole you can and get on your knees to help strengthen those knees. No, don't do any of that, actually. Don't do none of that. Do not listen to Skinny Rerun.
Legs and never have sex on your knees again. Instead, you have sex when you squat, okay? There's different...
Why do we keep changing positions on the grass?
Variations to it. There's very different variations. And I wish I had like I
think I bought weed from this guy in Detroit.
Volunteer, somebody that I can, do the positions with. That might come in a future video.
Like a girlfriend? Maybe then you wouldn't make videos about it.
But the main thing I want to tell you is that having sex on your knees is unnatural. Having sex standing up is unnatural. Having sex, and if you're a man, you always have to be on top, because a woman can never receive if she's on top. She needs to be on the bottom to receive.
To receive?
The whole transaction. Now.
The whole transaction. It's like Black Hormaxer. But he's more successful in the whole being fit thing.
Warfare is not on us. The warfare is, of course, they're targeting children. They're trying to make this place as unnatural as possible. Sex is not what you think it is. The quality of sex determines the kind of soul you summon to this planet. If you're having godly sex...
You summon souls to the planet there, mister? Guy who looks like he's in the richer part of Detroit?
You will summon a godly child. If you're having barbarian, savage sex, you're going to summon a savage child. They're trying to have us in an unnatural state.
This is pretty fucked up how his conversation so far has all been sex positions. Well, apparently God stepped in and knocked my microphone away from my mouth. Maybe it's not a good idea to have that sentence all lined up for people who might clip. Anyway.
By default, they want you to have sex on your knees. They want you to do all these unnatural things so that the child that you bring down is of a low vibration. So this is one thing. This is another thing that I have to say. The ground is basically projecting a rhythm. It's projecting a natural rhythm. And the only way that your body can align with this rhythm is to make contact with the ground. The thing about it is, of course, sex is predominantly, it's about rhythm. It's about synchronicity. It's about merging. The bed is highly...
Not for sale says, let's try the Hummer Supra. Hummer Supra. A Merpra. The summer. That'd be a Hummer Supra. Or at least a Supra Hummer. Hey, okay. Well, I'm done with that video at least. What is this guy's newest? His newest video is from 9 years ago. That's wild. What's his shortest video? Hold on. Let's go most popular. Wow. From 9 to 11 years ago. I had a weird feeling this guy like passed away somehow. No posts. Just home and videos. The description says, there is no cause of anything. Experience Christ consciousness. Let's embrace our Buddhahood. Transcend the ego and merge with the allness of divinity? Oh, this guy's on shrooms for sure. This channel is intended to serve all beings. As we continue our evolution on this planet as the unfoldment of creation. Let's embrace the ultimate reality, which the totally I mean, which the totality. Okay, let me try that again. Let's embrace the ultimate reality in which the totality of divinity. And there's a period there. Everything is divine. Connect with me via Facebook. Huh. I'm gonna grab that real quick and look at it off screen. I did a whole ass link and it took me to Google. It took me to Google. And then it took me to a Facebook. And it doesn't look like this thing has been active for a while. The last thing on the Facebook is a post from a random woman named Letitia. That's not a joke. Happy birthday, Master. That's it. And he has 683 friends. Yeah, see? I wasn't joking. Letitia M. Pinkney. Happy birthday, Master. October 11th, 12th, and 13th, he got happy birthdays. That's it. Like, that is the only thing that is, like, relevant at all that's posted on his Facebook. Alrighty then. What was that one dude talking about that was watching one of his videos?
This dad here with his baby. His baby strapped to his, to his chest, something like that. A baby, Maybe I was tired and I saw the guy carrying another small stuff that doesn't know how to take care of himself, he's carrying him around, so I said, the show must go on.
This video makes no sense.
Yeah, guys, really, I should have taken a picture of the guy, having this stuff on his, to carry the baby in front of him, this device.
You know, like a knapsack thing? Wait, what is it called? It's like a little sling you put your baby in, right? Or something like that.
No. I should have taken.
Oh, fuck it. We're just going to watch this guy's video on our own. Is it? It's got to be in here, right? Okay. I mean, I know it's got to be in here. Never mind. My words didn't work very well. Meditate. Wait, I spelled meditate wrong. Doot. This is the one. This is the video he was watching.
Yes. Oh, yes. Uh-oh.
Yas, queen.
You see that cloud of chemtrails. But it still shines in this glory. I'm out here in nature, guys. Enjoying another
Distorting your camera,
day.
yeah.
What's up, YouTube? J love you too. Salutations. Yeah, today it's a good day, so
that's what Ice Cube said. Today was a good day.
I'm doing all I can to share the positive energy that I'm feeling, So I just had a link, break.
Come on. Let's get to the part where your eyes roll back in your skull.
You don't have a connection, and the secret I'm talking about is how to properly meditate.
Oh, it took 5 minutes to
and
get
this
there.
is what I'm going to share with you now. That secret was how to properly meditate. Now, today, how do people meditate? They just close their eyes and maybe breathe.
Maybe breathe.
That person's basically not doing anything. They're not activating their brain. Your eyes are.
I'm pretty sure that most of the whole meditating thing is to turn your mind off and just kind of take a little relaxation for a minute. I don't see any screenshot yet. Well, guys, there we go. Convenient.
Where you can do this. This is meditation, folks. This is the secret.
No, it's not. It's just straining your eyeballs muscles.
Or this is this truth that they have been hiding from you. This is meditation. By me focusing, I am now connecting with that pure consciousness that.
You're not meditating because your eyes are just up. You're just looking up really high. It's basically what it is when you roll your eyes back like that.
Higher intelligence in my body. That
He did do it fast, though.
intelligence, those or people
What if a bug flies in your eye while you're doing this?
call God. This is how you meditate.
Hey, Keisho.
Instead of envisioning colors, you should focus on this center and breathe. Also, connect your tongue to the roof, and this is the true meditation.
No, that's pretending to be the Undertaker.
This is something that you need to begin practicing if you're interested in activating your psychic centers and becoming more intuitive. And this is something that you need to start doing every day if you want to really meditate, because it's a journey. You know, you start small because it's pretty hard to do, to keep your eyes in that position. But you start slow. You start, 2 minutes. Before you know it, you're holding it for 30 minutes. Before you know it, you're meditating for 2 hours straight. But this
And you're blind as a bat. At least he's not staring at the sun, I guess.
is just a real form of meditation. Not that hogwash that was teaching you closing your eyes and just looking at colors. We're melanated people. Black people need to know that their magic, their power.
All right, guys. That's right. That is it. We got black people magic. Black girl magic. Black girl magic. He just said that black people are magic. He's been watching too many of them movies where, like, fucking what, the Green Mile, where there's a magic black man, and you know what I mean? Maybe he watched that. No, because this would have been before that movie came out. There's a movie we attempted to watch one night on live stream, and it was called what the fuck was that movie called? Anyway, they were magic black people whose one goal in life was to help white people. That was literally what the movie was, and it was supposed to be funny, but I never made it through it. It was like School for the Magical Negro or something like that. I'm looking it up. Let's see. There's a movie called Magical Negro or something. TV tropes. Look at this. They're TV tropes. The Magical Negro TV trope. I was looking for the movie, though. American Society of Magical Negroes. That's the movie. That's the movie right there. That's the movie. The American Society of Magical Negroes. I didn't make it up. This is a real fucking movie. And it's got some guy in it. Some like old school famous dude. He used to be in a bunch of shit. The fuck is his name? We're gonna find out. It's none of these people. Why isn't he up front? What the fuck? Oh, he's right there. David Allen Greer. He looks different in that picture. But yeah, David Allen Greer's in it. It's supposed to be a funny movie, but not like people have told me it's funny. It's labeled as a comedy. That's what I should say. Here's the rundown. It says a man gets recruited into the Society of Magical Black People that they couldn't actually put the whatever. Who dedicate their lives to making white people's lives easier. Although initially enamored with his new powers, he begins to question the value of using supernatural means to do the very thing he's felt obligated to do his whole life. It sounds very gay. Give me the copyright. Well, that's all I can play of that, guys. YouTube has decided that I was playing something that's owned by someone else, like not advertising at all for the movie or anything like that. It's not looked at as beneficial when you show people a movie they probably don't know about that they may watch. Not beneficial to anybody, apparently. Chef Awesome said Morgan Freeman. Nope, just David Allen Greer. Holding on to the bits of the bits, the tiny little pieces he's got left of a career. Now, that trailer was uploaded 2 years ago. And if you guys noticed, it's only in 720p. But it looks like it was a much less quality version and then recorded in 720p. It looked terrible. And it's like, if you're not going to put enough effort into uploading a decent trailer for something, then what the fuck am I supposed to think when it comes to spending money watching one of these? But yeah, that movie was either made in 2023 or 2024. And yeah. I wonder if it's got like a Rotten Tomatoes. I want to see now. I'm going to look. Immediately found it. Okay. Now you guys are going to have to help me here. Tomato meter is that would be the critics, right? And then the popcorn meter is the audience, I think. Why don't they just call it audience and critic? But it's got a 25% audience or critic thingy and a 59% audience thingy. I don't know. I don't know too much about this website. I'm not accepting your cookies. Like you're only going to be here for a few seconds here. Rotten Tomatoes. It says, what did you think about it? -1. This guy named B says, disappointed. The trailer seems so promising. And this one says, Malachi here says, the concept was there, but too many subplots for the movie to be moving in a singular direction. So it's a bad movie, I would imagine. Can we get more comments? Even though the sum of the parts doesn't quite resonate with the bitterness it conjures, this furious film still delivers jolts of satire that are so painfully funny and repugnantly true, they're difficult to shake. Shut the fuck up, Stephen Garrett. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You just use a bunch of fucking bullshit words to try to actually make a review. This lady says, while the humor doesn't always land, the film never loses sight of the real-world issues it seeks to address, delivering its satire with sincerity. Okay. This person, Rachel, says, the writing just wasn't there. You fucking racist. She's a fucking racist. A fat one, too. Look at that fucking face. She had to back up 10 feet from the camera for them to get more than just her head, her fucking forehead into frame. Racist. You didn't like the movie, you racist. Buy me a t-shirt or you're racist, bitch. This guy says, there is a great film somewhere in here, but with the lack of focus on the ideas that really matter, I can't say the film is worth the watch. This person says, the American Society of Magical Negroes mostly hangs there like one of Aren's textile pieces. Odd, but not intriguing. Inspired in places. A bit confusing. Well, anyway, that's a few ratings of, the American Society of Magical Negroes.
Power to know all things lie in this center of their brain.
Hey, what up, Beth? What up, Padre? What's going on, y'all?
Brains. And the only way to connect with your magic, or not the only way, but one of the best ways to connect with your magic is to focus on this center by doing so. So do a Google search on Shambhavi Mudra, how to do it.
Shambhavi Mudra. All right. Shambhavi Mudra. I think I spelled it almost right, but just enough to get Shambhavi Mudra. It says, or eyebrow center gazing. Oh no. The ancient yoga technique that involves focusing the eyes on the space between the eyebrows. The third eye of Ajna chakra to calm the nervous system and introduce deep meditation. So just Like, I got a feeling that when you try this, you're just gonna end up staring up at your own forehead like this guy. Okay. That's not what the dude in the video we were just watching did at all. Maybe he took a selfie of himself with his eyes like up in the back of his head, and he thought he looked cooler like that. So he was like, "Oh, that's what I'm gonna tell my people in my video. I'll tell them to stare straight up so hard that their eyes go in the back of their head."
You know what I'm saying? It might take some time for you to learn how to do it, but that's what true meditation is.
Water boy, right?
I just got a text message, but yeah, and yeah, guys.
Good for you. You got a text messaged.
That's what true meditation is. So I'll be back with more videos. Always question your reality, and remember, I'm you, you are me. We are one. We are just the source of everything. There is no cause of anything, and know that you are loved.
He's closing his video out for almost another minute.
Thank you for watching. More to come. Please subscribe, like, comment. I like it when y'all comment, and I like it when you know, it just gives me a chance to see what people think about my videos. Like I said, man, I'm here to liberate. I want to address issues that people don't talk about. I want to expose the nonsense that is still existing, and I just want to help, guys. So until next time, I love you so much. Jay, love you too. I'm about to go back.
This dude is still talking.
To my solar practice, y'all. Make sure y'all get that sunlight, guys. Love you. Peace out.
That took way too fucking long. Why did I let that play out? Why did I let that play out? Whose fault is it? It's my own. We was wizard kangs and shit, says Mr. P. Fletch out there. And Chef Awesome said Bobby Boucher, the water boy. Wait, no. Bobby Boudreaux. Bobby Boudreaux, the water bow. That's what he said. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm almost certain. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and start closing out myself here. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Brad Young, for the donations, sir. I truly do appreciate it. And thank you all for being here. I'm actually going to raid Marathon Kev for once, if I can. I'm going to find out right now.
I like brown too.
I was going to say, you might hear some talking. You did hear some talking. So I'm going to see if I can raid him. And then we shall head on over there. Let's see if we can do it. Because sometimes people don't have it on or it's uneligible. Okay, yeah, we can do it though. All right, I'm going to raid out to Marathon Kev. So y'all have a good night. I'm also going to put this in the Rumble chat, even though there's only like 3 people over there. And yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for the donos. Thanks for the laughs and the enjoyment. I hope you guys really did like it. That was Sungazers. I think from now on, I'm going to start hitting each little conspiracy theory that I know of for a little while. That way, this show is way more laser focused. All right. Bye, y'all. Everybody have a great night. I'll catch you guys in live chat.